Alright. Yeah, I'd rather try something new, you know? Let's get started. Where was I at? Well, let's see. 108.34, that would do it. Ah, yes. Resting the bones. Well, let's get started. Okay, we still have more to do. Well, let's see. Give me that. More kosh. Alright. Well, rest your feet, kick back, relax. Let me look. So I have to go into not Ironhold Passage. There's something up there, which means I have to go this way. What is that one? Castle Yolvin's there. I gotta go over this way. Where the yellow markers are. Okay. Not too bad. Okay. Well, now I can pick up stuff. I think I already picked up... let me take that. Really, how much? I have 45 out of 80. Alright. Gonna have to learn how to do more alchemy at this point, so I can make alchemical ingredients. Yeah, here we are. Fine boiled, minor experience. No. Okay, up we go. There'd be a cave here, unless I already found that cave. No, I didn't. We can explore that in a bit. Over here, I see this, and I see that. Bronze talisman, fine. Or lockpicks, works for me. Perfect. Alright. Oh, there's the other one. 4 out of 6 now. Now let's pick the lock. Oh, that one looks like it's gonna break. That's not. Crude cotton. A gem of leeching. 15% chance to steal 5 health per hit. That's not bad. Oh. Let's read it. This seems to be part of a journal kept by a silk farmer. A silk farmer journal. Day 1. Garner has the silk farmers doing reports now. Thinks that if we start collecting data about the silk farmers, we'll be able to better predict the harvests in later seasons. What does he think? Weird gnomes or something? Sounds like one of them mining companies from out east. Well, I put my time in there, and I knew I'd rather spend my days avoiding becoming spider food than go back into those cramped tunnels. Another thing I thought that was funny, later seasons. There are no seasons in this wood. We just harvest every damn day until the silk runs out of people, or people stop buying it. Summer and winter, rain or shine, as long as there's silk in the trees, it's harvest time. I guess he can't complain, since his coffers always end up full, and just so Garner knows, harvesting's the same as it's always been. Nothing ever changes in the webwood, even if you stop to write it all down. Alright. Interesting. Moving on, though. I gotta go the opposite way, but first... oh boy! Cathras. Well, hooked. Let's get that. Oh, I feel bad for that guy. Not so much that he gave me a chest to loot. A sage necklace. 20 mana and 5 mana regen. Okay, into the, creepy tunnel we go. Into Cathras. Okay. Now we're in Cathras. What an odd place to be. Fine steel, fine. Can I actually go into my junk and, well, can't destroy them all. I don't think. Don't need to repair anything. By unusual means. Am I supposed to come here later? Oh boy. Okay. Nice. Boiled boots, apparently. Well, anything over here? Nope. Such an odd place. Now there's something. Burn through. Ooh. Fun. Works nothing. Other than me getting gypped. What a pain. Ah, good. Come on. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. There would be something over here. Well, I'm not seeing anything else in this wood. How big is it? Oh, great. Large area. At least I have a flame sword with me. Would like it to look a lot better than a steel sword, but here we are. Alright, yep, keep. Ah, steel shock disc. Make it chakram, I'm sure. Alright. Moving on. Looks like we're heading in here. I knew it. Okay, we good now? Ugh. Pain in the butt. I hate spiders. What am I supposed to do, huh? Okay. Well, Steel chakrams. To the trash with you. Okay, something over here. Well, no. Crates are... Well, they all go into the trash. How much room do I have left of inventory? 66 out of 80. I still have some room. So... anything down here? I knew it. Spiders. I thought there was a chest. Ah, there's the chest. Oh no, yes. I think that said improved immunity string, but I'm not sure. Well. Okay, I can turn it off by pressing the same thing again. Okay. Another big area to go through. Looks like it, but... Huh. No one to stop me. All trash. Well, no one to stop me. I came in. Left like a ghost. Mostly. Okay. I can't open it from this side. Why? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I gotta run all the way back around? Man. Alright. Oh, I did not notice that up there. Yeesh. Well. I have to wonder why it's called the webwood. Other than people saying, ah, yes. It's made by someone who controls spiders, or spiders made their home here. Spiders are as ancient as anything else. You're probably right. Spiders are pretty old. When I think about it. I don't think there's any spiders that are actually, like, different. It's hard to remember. Either way. What do? Yep. I missed that. I'm not even looking around. Entirely. Sorry, bud. Got stuck in with the spiders. Looks like a lot of loot in there, though. Can't get through. Bummer. Wait, did I not pick this up? Oh, great. Let's see. Trash. Let me see. Anything else that isn't trash around here? Okay. Well, can't open that, so we leave. Probably should head back. No. Let's go finish up this, bone quest. Oh, what's this? Speaking of bones, what's the skeleton got? Something I probably need to deteriorate on. Okay, so we actually have to head over here. Works for me. I don't think I need to get every, reagent or whatever. Ah, more lore. Webwood.
The embrace of webwood never ends. It grips you with a strength of passion, a gentle stillness, a quiet moment. Sleep in this cradle of a balmy, secret place.
Nothing else, huh? What a bummer. Well. Lyria. Okay. Well, let's find the remaining 2 bones. Jeez! Can you not? We're good. Foil leather gloves. Ooh. Easy chest. Well, not so easy. Figured. Should be... Yep. Well, there's one more. Deeper into the wood we go. I see. It's down there. Anything behind? No. Oh, that's interesting. What's... Oh, that's Toll Farm. Okay. Well, where is it? Right here. Now we have to rest the remains. Ah, come on! Jeez. Well, I only have enough for like 2 more. Well, let's see. Do I need to repair some stuff? Probably. Yeah. Gives me like 40 more points. Well, since we're here, let's investigate Toll Farm. Okay, what? Never mind, I see. Well, definitely getting, some weird vibes from just seeing spiders and such. Well, we have to head inside and deal with the Toll Farm. Come on, hit me. Come on, hit again. I think I can get an achievement by just parrying. Same enemy many times. Though I think I'm going to be dealing damage to him. Every time, too. Yep. Shocking, isn't it? Oh, I see a lore stone right over here. Let's take a listen. More webwood.
As you take, so are you taken. Hold me in your love, and I hold you in my own. Borrow me, and I will borrow you. A kind of kindness, and forever a chill to comfort the warm.
Let's go. Great. Okay then. You good, guys? Jeez. Withering longsword. Well, Fender here is fine. Oh yeah, I already checked that. It's a skull in there. Well, we're here at the Toa farm. Might as well go check and see what the heck the issue is. Definitely spiders. Or could it be someone else? Oh, footlocker. Uh-huh. See if it's just a slight to the right? Yeah, definitely to the right. Steel gauntlet, fine boy leather, basic charged. What's inside? Ooh. That would be it. Hode's Jerkin. 50. 11 armor, 5% damage with daggers and fey blades, and a critical hit. Hode and his highwaymen preferred light enchanted armor for swift attacks and swift retreats. Let's take it. Oh, that's not good. Bones. Oh. Apprentice's greatsword, cackling. Put those there. I see. More bones. And definitely got eaten, that's for sure. Great. More skulls. Oh, great. Improved flame, cloud, Jackie's knife. Pottery Jack. How would I know that's his knife? Did he embed his name on it? Foolish mistake 101 of anyone doing these things. I do not condone. But I do know that if you're going to leave the scene of the crime, do not leave the thing behind. Even then, just dumb. Why would you leave anything at that point, huh? So stupid. I can't. Okay. Well, went out this far to Toa Farm. Now we have to confront the other guy. Well, it's over here. Wire the daggers and locate the former contract holder. Oh, we are this way. We are this far out. I feel like... Oh, excuse me. I feel like... we have to head back. Cool. Yeah. Well, let's see. Or do we just continue onward and forward? That is a troll. When I see a troll... Oh, what the heck is out here? Well... 100. You're out. Well, Calavice, Amulet of Conversation. Or Conversion. A brutal contract. Wait, was that the thing for that? Well... apparently... a Haxi.
The story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Ermer and Kreth I sing. Two hearts united against common foes. The thoughts in mind of one the other knows. Lord Creth of Fey Knights most stoic and grave, Lord Airmer's Night Hand and Shadow the brave, and genteel Airmer, his equal in might, the dawn to Creth's dusk, the day to his night. Here's the tale of how they stopped a troll. The Maid of Windermere misled its soul.
Not gonna like that. Alright, gotta level up. And let's push that back. Let me guess. These guys are part of the contract, I'm guessing? Oh, it's popping up with a brutal contract over and over again. Why? Well, that's another one. Ooh, good stuff. Okay. Let me see. Up, they did. Well, they need to go. Let's see. Right here. Let's see. Well, let's level up. Let's see. I'm tempted to put more into alchemy, but I'm tempted to also put into blacksmith. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to do a greatsword? Let's see. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to. Masterful usage of shields. Let's finish up greatsword. I need 10. We're gonna only have like 3 points available. More greatsword. We already did that. Draw power. 1 pierce, 9% pierce damage with the longbows. Yeah, let's do that one. And then last one. Or last 2 for that one. Okay, we are Wayfarer Tier 2. Need about 10 if we want to get to next one. That's a mix for Adventurer. Okay. Well, what does that look like? Nah. Give me Shepherd's Curious again. Okay. Add to junk. Let's see, anything else? Well, definitely getting closer to the contract guy. There's another troll. Can always do that. And you're down and out. Warrior's Armor of the Remedy. 12% crit, 10 health, and 10 poison. To the trash you go. Lyria's Shoes. Okay, needs 7 sorcery. Lyria, the patron goddess of the Dokofar, is also favored by aspiring spellcasters and enchanters. However, this gives me... What's that for the set of 4? Oh, this is a mage set. That would explain it. Gives me ice resistant and a 10% mana per... 25% mana and health? And a 50 to 12% elemental... I don't know. That's definitely not fun. Well, it did say it was very easy. Well... talk to the guy. What the... Or again. Okay then, I don't know what a merkin is, but it looks like it's a fish person. What's over here? Or was I here already? The Ballads Library? Oh! I can enter the Ballads Library? Oh, I hear something. Attempt to interact with the press has something to do with large spherical slots found in front of the relic. I see the large spherical slots! Oh, here we are. Treasures of Meropis. Any other treasures? Well, let's go up. I will do that in a moment. Ooh. A fake cache. Wait, you can get skill books? Huh. A skill book, you say? Apparently that's an item. Okay, Treasures of Meropis. This fake cairn, kind of lorestone, relates the ballad Treasures of Meropis. It is meant to be used with an echo stone, found in locations related to the House of Ballads. Great. But now we have... After reading this book, your dispelling skill has been permanently increased. Okay, so this is a skill book on dispelling. Dispelling. The threads of fate bring with the power of Lyria herself, and one such magic, that of warding, is closely attuned to our goddess. To ward an object is to grace the thing with a beauty and magnificence. Her glyphs are the seals of power, the soft curve of a line, the magnificent artistry of form visible in the vortexes of the spell. It moves with the grace and ease of water, the swiftness of the wind, and in the pattern of the great cycle itself. If warding is a sign of beauty unto a thing, then dispelling is the collection of this beauty unto oneself. To tap the glyphs of fate is to subsume that magic in a display of arcane command. The simplest of wards carry direct and steady, if mundane, glyphs. Their connection to the arcane veil is severed easily. They are but single strands of decorative fabric in the weave of fate. The greater wards, however, include the more exceptional glyphs that are interwoven with each other in an exquisite array. These delicate strands of fate cannot be separated from the weave for long, and so the harnessing of these glyphs must be exercised as smoothly and swiftly as the wards themselves. As the elegance of our goddess is captured in the ethereal glyphs, so too is the indelicate nature of our mortality captured in the dark sigils of our wards. No human or alfar, gnome or giant may wield the power of magic without the tarnish of their mundanity. The markings left behind are often dark sigils, and serve as a reminder to all who covet Lyria's majesty. Huh. So dispelling is literally tempering with Lyria herself? I see. You get a new armor, did I not? Oh yeah, not Hode's jerkin. It was Lyria's shoes. Interesting. Well, let's listen to the, Karen, apparently. Wow, so someone was actually trying to make a... There's lore stones here, but... Well...
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen. Listen as the echo stone etches each ballad in memory.
The treasures of Meropis.
Hail, we sing of Meropis,
Oh.
last of the water-born isles now gone. Hail, we sing Meropis, majesty our mantle and courage our sign. Hail, we sing Meropis, death to Ferrara, who wore but lies upon him. Death to the betrayer, whose lust beheld our glory. Death to he who took our beloved treasures and hid them from our eyes. May the treasures of Meropis outlast them. When mountains fall and seas rise up, when all the courts have fallen.
Sure, let's... Treasures of Meropis. Okay. What is this? I've chosen to relive the famous Fey ballad Treasures of Meropis, in which Sir Ferrara looted the legendary treasure chambers of Meropis, an ancient island nation that later sank into the sea. Ferrara hid his stolen prizes in bodies of water around Dalentarth. Really? Well, there's some ancient, treasures? Really? Ferrara? Oh, good. When he means all over, he's not kidding. There's one up here, 2 down here in Edenmere, and 1 in Glendar and 1 in Lorcarein. Well, let's do a brutal contract. It's this way. Oh, let me... So, it would have been the same way regardless. Okay. Okay. I see. Well, let's talk to the guy. Hold up, there was a... There we go. Now, I see. Take that one. Well, I dealt with 3 Who? Ah. You got your... Declan Malus.
You there? Did the Wolfsworn send you?
Yes.
About damn time. I've been rotting in this forest for near a week, and Jory's dead. The trolls are much worse than we thought. We thought rock trolls were bad enough, but these are mountain trolls, twice as strong and very ill-tempered.
Well, tell me about... Your Declan? Well, I think I found Jory's corpse over there, but do you want to tell me about Jory?
We came through training together. No one could outdrink Jory. One time, I remember he actually managed to... You know what? It doesn't matter. Bastard's dead. Hell of a time we had, though. He was one of the good uns.
Oh, come on! What's this about mountain trolls?
Foul brutes. Unbelievably strong. Twice as strong as everyday rock trolls. And now they've come to Haxie. When you come across any, try to get in close. The belly is where they're tender. Slip a blade or 2 in there and they won't be on their feet for long.
Just like anyone else, right? Anyway, the war sworn?
Sworn to war we are. Swords for hire. Not a bad way to make a living if you know which end of a blade to hold.
I see. Well, I am here about the contract that was put on late, or multiple times, I forget which.
Oh, excellent. Look, we meant to take care of this situation, but things got out of my control. One of the mountain trolls killed Jory. Anyhow, I'm glad someone arrived at last. The mountain trolls must be stopped. The one that got Jory is still at the camp we made out here. If you can take care of this, I'll be able to retrieve Jory's belongings from the camp. I promise you what's left of his sword as reward.
Now, how many trolls should I kill? I think I took out 3 so far.
All of them. I think there are 5 wandering the surface, including one at our makeshift camp.
Okay.
The contract was to clear the forest. Do that and I'll be able to return home with honor.
Well...
Try not to die.
Okay. There does seem to be a cave down here, so let's look. Oh, it's over here now? Ugh, the trolls of Haxie. Well, oh, for Pete's sake. No thanks. Okay. Well, that's that.
The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature it was displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the maid Windermere. She motioned to Nyx and beckoned him near. "It is your wish to be human, I see," she whispered to the troubled troll in glee. "I shall grant you your wish and make you so. You are a human now," she cackled. "Go."
Well, let's take those. Kite shield steel, take that and that. Oh, he's gone. Daggers. I see a quest. I hate to say it, I played MMOs a while back. Yeah, let's finish this troll over here, huh? That's the way to do it. Right? Vulnerable boggarts. Good enough for me. Gold. Okay. Well, only need to do 5. Got. Well, that's fun. Okay. What's over here? A hard chest? Oh boy. Well, it's probably right here. Oh, it's a little further up. I'm a genius. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. So, there's a chest right here. Can't even get there. But I'll go through here. What is this? Another Fey. Another boggart. Oh, he's out and gone. Really don't feel bad about killing boggarts. Truth be told. Having it easy to spell. Nope. Yes, yes. Okay. Nope. Well, we are near acquiring the daggers there. That's a cave we can go in. But Sunder Cavern... What the heck, man? Well, 100. They all dead. Well, take all that. Huh. Just right near. Well, what is this cave? Sunder Caverns, okay. Well, let's find out. There is 2 spots here. Oh, you must be Itrin the Shade, is that right?
I've been tracking you for some time. Enodon keeps you strong, but I am stronger. Delph and Ugnar will perish. 2 lives for 1. It is the blood right, and I will be free of it at last. Give me Delph's dagger, and you may find mercy in Enodon.
Your enemy is Red Edward, is he not?
True, but I know him. and he will not rest until one of us is satisfied the blood right. Two must die so one will live. I intend to be the one to live.
Well, if what you say is true, let's fight for it.
Excellent. Enadon's justice will be done.
Well, there's no getting him out of this. Goodbye. Yeah, there was no getting past him. Improved piercing shaft. Alright, what's in here? Apprentice's amulet, 10 mana. Well, now we have Out of the Past. Easy footlocker. Or very easy. Completely very easy. Well, I don't need it. I think the only reason I would take it is to... Oh. I do have... Yeah, I have that. Declan Malice. Oh, yeah, let's return to him. Let's return to Declan. Get this done. Oh, there's another lore stone. Wait, what the heck is over here? Man, there is so much in this game. Okay, don't have that.
And so the troll named Nyx to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Crushed the road and split into the wall, and Creth and Eärmer were surely to fall. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew what was wrong in our tale. The treacherous maid Windermere at play. We know in part what is wrong with this fay. And so, Lord Eärmer shouted to Lord Creth, "Challenge this troll to a duel to the death."
Okay. Nothing. Let's just get that done over with. Huzzah! Yay. Well. This game is definitely beautiful. So if there's skill books, then I could literally find them. Oh, goody goody. What? A thresh? Get sat on, nerd. No loot. Bogus. Well, that's definitely a place to go in. Let's go find him. Well, you have a sword, though I like my sword better.
Oh,
Yeah.
well done, friend. Well done indeed. I know in time the trolls will return, but at least now I can make it back to Shieldring Keep with my head held high. Here, take this. It was Jory's sword. Broken now, but she might be mighty again if a skilled smith wants to make her so. It's what Jory would have wanted. I was unable to complete the contract, but since you have, you best get your own hide back to Shieldring Keep and turn it in. Off with you then. Later then.
Okay. Not that noise again. Okay. Well. Castle Yolvin. What am I supposed to do with Castle Yolvin? Well. Ooh, I have to head to Glendara, is that right? Okay, no. Cutting the thread. Spartan asked me to join Castle Yolvin. Ancient Fey Bastion and search for enemy. Suppress the magic of the webwood. He believes it might be used to protect Canarok. Okay, so I do actually have to head back here at Canarok. What else do I have as quests? Road Patrol, King Wenson. Well, I can head back to Shieldring Keep so we can get that done. Fast travel, I'm not walking all the way there. I think there's there's a blacksmith place here I can destroy my things. Now hold on while I go and do some stuff over on this side. I do like the music in this place. Okay. Let's do that. Let's salvage all of these things. Now let's see if I can craft another sword, long sword. We have a steel blade, a greater flamed hilt, basic flamed, and basic flamed. Here's a 34. I need more crafting, if that's the case.
I've a few supplies of fighters likely to need.
Okay. We sell all my junk for over 2,000.
Aye.
Aye.
Greetings. Why do I bother? It all goes dull and bent
Yeah, repair all of them.
again soon enough. Goodbye now.
Okay. Didn't I talk to you a while ago?
Stay out of trouble, hireling.
Ah.
Aye.
Well,
What's this? Rogue's blood on my thing.
I do not get it. I must be way out of it. Well, in any case, let's talk to him, get this contract finished.
Really? There's no need to stand around and gape.
Well, I completed that Haxie contract, by the way.
The last 4 souls who tried it came to no good, did they? A shame. But profitable for you. Here's the pay.
Over 900.
On with you.
Okay. Next quest. Not into the light. Let's head back to the Grim Harvest, shall we? Gonna have to do that now. Would have been would have been alright. Let's head back to Canarok. Confront Mr. Jack, who is right there. Well, not him.
What are you bothering me for?
You. Oi. Talk.
So, the savior comes for Cartery. What do you want?
I found this dagger that apparently has your name on it. From Tough Farm.
You did? I must have left it behind when I was fleeing those spiders. The damn things were everywhere. I can see you're not convinced. So that Toff brat sent you to do a little digging. It was only a matter of time before she learned what I did to her parents. But you found out first. A stroke of luck. Now, let's come to an arrangement, shall we? Say, a heavy purse for your silence?
Why did you kill them? Yes, my exact things. Why did you kill them?
I didn't desert the war, only to return 10 years later. I'm never going back to Melsenshire, and Carowin wasn't about to make me.
Really?
What? You think I had a choice? You can understand what the war means to our people. Even Webwood is more appealing. I thank the gods for the simple life on that farm, and she tried to take that from me.
So, how about not? No deal. You're a coward. Goodbye. I get why most people would want to leave war. They don't like it. But desertion is not something you should do. You fight for people for a reason. Not leave it high and dry just to save your own skin. You're going to pay for all of that.
Really? The wandering hero is going to bring me to justice? I think not. I've murdered twice before, and you shall be my third.
And this is why you will fall. You fell.
Hello, stranger.
Menring.
I can't believe Carteret killed them. My mother and father had been his friends for years, before I was even born. To think that he did all this just to avoid the war. I knew my family was likely dead, but I thought it wouldn't be over something like this. Thank you for your help. Here is your reward, as promised. Farewell.
Silk farmer gloves. The heck are silk farmer gloves? Ooh, 10 finesse. Enchanted gloves crafted from webwood spider silk. A 5% experience bonus, a 5% critical hit damage, 15% health, 10% poison resistance, and poison damage. Not too bad. Tempted to put on Lyria's shoes because they're actually just 3 points better. We'll figure it out. Well, let's see. Well, resting the bones. Over here, perhaps? Up. A little more behind over here, actually. The ossuary looks as though it has seen better days. However, it would be a fitting place to rest the bones of the dead silk farmers you found in the webwood. And we place it there. And all we get is EXP from that. So guess we're going to be cutting the threads. We actually have to head that way. Okay. Ah, that's the castle. Alright. Ooh. Garner actually got what was coming to him. Not surprised. Garner, you shouldn't have done that. Never tell me I'm going to not do it. I will. Okay, so there is... Oh, what the... What the heck is that thing? A Cruddock? What in the heck is a Cruddock? Soldier's Band. 20 health? No thanks. Blistering Chakrams. What in the... Ah? Well, that's the way... is it? I'm tempted to jump down in there, but, oh. I guess not. The entrance is gone. Okay. Down we go. That was the way in. Into Castle Yolvin from the outside in. Oh, good. Lore.
This is Yorvan, proud and mighty, shaped and hewn by Fae of old. If you hear us, then we are sleeping still. But be strong of heart, new one. Our powers are old, but our triumphs are eternal. We have brought peace to the webwood and the forests of summer.
Okay, we have another level up. I feel like I want to put... Secret doors are displayed on the minimap and are revealed if you go near them. Or increase the effectiveness of repair kits. Could also do dispelling. I think persuade... You can salvage rare equipment. You can use gems as components when crafting equipment. And then, basically, you can create mastercrafted. Okay. I'm probably going to just get, persuasion next. Let's get one more of these. One more into might for the great sword. And one more for this one. Now we have adventurer. As an adventurer, you are experienced in all forms of combat and exploration. You are well accustomed to the shadows, wielding the arcane, or trading blows in a melee. Because you are used to life on the road, you are tougher than the average denizen of Amalur. Now what this does is still, it increases from what we had first, which was 10%. Equip requirements are reduced by 25, and you get a 1 to every skill. Now, on top of that, we get 3% more on all of our damage. We still get the +1 to all skills, and we get a 5% total damage resistant now. So, out of everything, we have extra damage resistance. Well, here's the next one. Alright.
Corruption and decay and filth were grown, were spread like sickness from the fens and dells of this place. They were led not by a beast, not by a fell one, but by her, the one who walks alone, the mother of 100,000 spiders. She is a queen of web and poison. She calls herself the Widow.
The Widow, eh? Well, disarm. I think there's also an achievement for breaking, I think 100 items. Cool. Okay. Disarm trap. All right. Ah, crud. Well, average locked door. Really. Interesting. Rats. Rats indeed. Well, what's in the bag? Nope. Nothing in the sack. Gyrath with 7 lockpicks. Neat. There's a chest here. Well. Okay. Anything else in this area? Breakable object. Yep. Breakable object. Okay. So. We have not to go forward, but figure out what the heck is going on. This way. Need to figure out the Witch of the Webwood, correct? Okay, another lore stone.
The canopy stretched far and blocked the light of summer. But we pressed on and forward to Cathras, to the Widow's Den. We were but weak when we arrived, but she was weaker still, her children having died before our march. To Ashara we commended her, and then we felt the call of winter. And so some turned to sleep, and I kept watch.
Ooh, that's not good. Chest. Nope. That's definitely not it. This way. Alright. Oh, all that for a steel chassis? How about not? Hey. A 3-for-1 special. No. Band of ice aversion. Minor damage deflection. More breaking pots. Definitely going to be doing a link in all of this. Break every pot I see. Get through every moment. Oh, what the? Really? Okay. Another one, but I see rodents. Cool. They dead now. Alright. Crude azurite sword. Well. Next one.
Some colder wind of winter blows then, we have seen. Summer does not return our brothers, our clans to us. What will happen to the vigil I keep? Winter already calls me, and no relief is in sight.
No relief in sight. Winter calls. There's nothing left. And there's the last lore stone. But,
The widow walks. I can feel the heart of the webwood pulsing with her anger. Her spiders are at the gates. We never thought this day would come. The widow walks. The widow walks.
the widow walks. No. Now what? It's probably through that way. Well, I found all 5. Can't unlock that door forward. Well, I found all 5, and there was only one way to go, and that's forward somewhere else. Crazy. Okay. Well, definitely not this way. Now we gotta head back down, is that right? Okay. Oh, I missed some pots. Might as well just break things. Do a whole thing there. Did I do something wrong? I don't think I did. Guess we just head forwards.
Is that someone tripping about my web? And I thought my fun was over.
Well, accrued azurite. Oh, no. Azurite. Okay, so that's to Yulvan. And I was wondering why I couldn't do anything. Well, now we head... So, the widow walks. I need pictures of Spider, man. What can you do, huh? It's a joke. Learn to live a little. Man. The quietude. The... Meh. It is what it is. I don't like those things. Get trapped between 4 of those and you'll never leave. You also can't hurt them, apparently. Alright, so, what do we learn? What have we learned? Nothing. Probably learned less. Probably learned more. But we have to go through here. Oh, now it's open. I hate when that happens. So it's open now because she's here. Mercenary's armor. Ooh. 6 experience bonus, 12% crit. Sparing no expense. Okay, John Hammond. Lords prefer their mercenaries arrayed in stylish, distinctive armors as testament to their noble wealth and taste. Well, I'll take it. Anything else here? Oh. Okay, anything over there? There's a chest here. You'll have to excuse me. I would like to, loot things, ma'am. I'm a looter and a hoarder. It's what I do. I will speak with you, maid. Or, widow. Armor of Festering. Well, that's going in trash. Okay, so you're the...
Another stirs in Yolvin? But it is only a wretched mortal from that doomed town, no doubt. I'm sure my Cathris brood would love feeding on one as strong as you. The Lost of Yolvin is dead. Your little town is next. Tell them the widow has returned, and she is claiming what was once hers.
Okay. The Widow's Wrath. Well, that's a pain in the butt. Not good. Yeah, definitely. Oh, what happened to the lighting in here? Okay. Man. Okay. So, Castle Yulvin. Now we actually have to return back to... Oh, for Pete's sake! Okay. Jeez. What you gonna do, huh? Alright. Oh, come on! So many spiders! Ugh. What a pain in the butt that is. Great, now I'm getting attacked by a multitude of spiders now. Great. For Pete's sake. Alright. All dead. Over 200 experience. Okay. Man. Oh, for pity's sake. Okay. Not again. Come on. Okay. Good now, right? Well, give me that. Ah, I don't need it. Not to use it yet. Okay. Out to Yulvin now. Yeah, resting in a bed is a good way to recover health. Okay, is there a chest out here? Well, there's a web chest. Hopestone. Ooh. This gives me all elemental damage and 5% elemental resistance. Ah, which is better? Hope Stone? We get a 5% damage, and I think that's only to all weapon damage, but not all... You know, I'll take it. The Hammer of Daybreak. Ah, good luck with that. I'm going to break that down. Well, Hope Stone is hopeful. Time we return. Okay. Gonna move on back there. Theoden's charge! Really do not feel bad for Mr. I'll pay you to kill the leader who's trying to keep this entire... Oh boy! Where? They're in there. Great, the town is messed up.
What are you bothering me for?
Okay.
We need help. By the seas, you sure took the long route to Castle Yolvin. Now tell me, have you found their secret? Can you stop the spiders?
You're not gonna like it. But the widow, Barden, she's real, and she's leading them.
I didn't want to think the stories were true, but I've seen her hand in this since it began. It's only a matter of hours before Kennerock is destroyed. But Cathrus is deep within the webwood. I wouldn't be surprised if the Hollow is where she makes her home. I had hoped for an army to assist Kennerock. You're all I have. Don't know if it's fate or luck, but there's no time. The others and I will take refuge in the inn. I need to help the survivors.
Cathrus, I think I was there earlier. First things first, I need to... Is it the Silken Seat? Well...
Need help?
Salvage all of it. Can I craft a better longsword? Need to have a... Well, she's over here.
What is it? Is something wrong? Ah, my assistant has returned. What do you need of me?
Well, you have any spare potions? I don't think I need spare potions. Oh. You're the potion seller, aren't you? Oh wait, I can buy some stuff from you now. Warriors? I can buy back these things, not quite. Let's see. They're all minor.
Stay safe.
Well. Phyllis
I had a
Ide.
hard enough time just trying to keep Mother's Inn in decent repair without a bunch. So if you don't mind, let's make this quick.
Repair all my stuff.
Or better yet, leave me to the task at hand. Stay alert.
Always do. Hold up. Well, time to go deal with them. I would like a better weapon. Come on now. Maybe some Azurite or something. From what I've seen, Azurite is a lot stronger. Don't have the thing yet. Which way is it? Kennerock's down below. Alright. To Kennerock. Don't you mean Camelot? No, Kennerock. Home of spiders and such. Dastardly things. Definitely gonna want to increase my blacksmith if I get another level up at some point. This is not the way. Well, chest. Take. Need to head that way. Oh, what the... Again, another one of those. Credit. I have no idea what a Kruddock is. Maybe there's... Well... There's another one. Take. Okay. Nothing there. Well, let's say there's nothing. I've already been here. Let's head to Canarok, which is where we need to go now. Oh, I need a... I want to say I have a good sword. It's not great. Definitely not Sunder, that's for sure. Need to get all my blacksmithing up so I can do that. Oh, there she is.
The mortal from Castle Yulvin. How vexing is it that you escaped? Your stubbornness is yet another irritation from you mortals. But it is the way of my kind to endure. It is not a quality we share. The bulk of my hoard lies within, and I am eager that you might face it. But I am not reliant upon my spiders, nor am I unreasonable. I can see you are brutal in your own form. I offer amnesty in exchange for the lives of Canarok.
What? So there's no changing her mind. She would rather I offer... No, you would offer amnesty for all their lives? No thanks, I'd rather have you gone first.
Oh, I had believed for a moment that you had some potential. Oh well, I lack the sympathy to kill you personally. You shall feed my guardian spiders after all. While they draw breath, none shall approach me. These walls obey my wishes. These spiders' lives are mine. Your way to me will be barred by root and fang.
Say that. But I will make it my own. I was in here earlier. I can't open that door until she's gone then. Alright. Guardian spiders, you mean the thing I fought in here earlier? Please. Please tell me you're joking. I just fought all of these spiders that were in here, ma'am. Would you actually go and do some exploring and then you're basically told, I have guardian spiders? I'm sorry? You had what in here again? I've already explored this area. Are you kidding me? There is no guardian spiders anymore, ma'am. They're gone. I'm surprised she didn't go, wait, all my spiders are gone. Where'd my spiders go? Why are they all dead? Who was here? Me right behind him like the Gravekeeper or whatever the heck it is. That meme. You know, the meme with the guy behind the other guy and it's basically like... That? It's like... Or literally just do the spy right behind you. And all it is just being the heck out of this person. Nah. These hands are rated E for everyone. This sword is rated undeniably finished.
And here you are yet again. I must say your hunger is great, unlike the Fae I slaughtered at Castle Yulvin. Now come, let us test ourselves against each other. I do not fear being cut down. I will rise again in time, unlike you.
Time to end this. Uh-oh. Whoa! Snappy. Whew. Well then. That was fun. An electric band. 8% lightning damage. Resistance. Critical hit with physical. I don't know if the signet... I don't have any lightning, so take it. Lyria's cowl. Well... Take it. So she had Lyria's cowl, and the other one as well. Well, let's get out of here. Ah, now it's open. I knew it. Alright, back to Canarok. That's done. Well, Faye will return in time. Though it seems there must always be someone who, stops her, apparently. And that cycle will continue on, and on, and on. Sad, truly. Either way, this place really does not get any light, does it? But I don't think we're done with the area. Well, I'm incorrect. We probably are done at this point. No more spiders. No more nada. Okay. Need to talk to him.
What is it? Is something wrong?
Barton?
You've done it. We owe you our lives, and our livelihood. If not, we'd be food for spiders, and the widow would be dancing on our remains. There is not enough gold to show our gratefulness. But this is what we can give. Take it, with our thanks. Be well.
What is it? Is something
Well,
wrong?
that's fun. No, I can't do that. Okay, we have that one done. Let's see. What the heck is... Oh. I gotta go to Dighton Hill. Okay, I have to reach it on foot first. Okay. Let's see, so we have a task. Well, we can head back up here to Waterhall Down. So I can get that.
For January, what's needed?
What
Nothing.
are you bothering me for?
We've still a long ways ahead of us before the silken seat is back to what it was, but I've had Billis hard at work to make it so. Now, what is it that I can do for you?
Cool. Ooh. Do I have any junk? I probably need all that junk. Oh, what the heck is this? Wait, look. Hold up. I did get Lyria's cowl and a mercenary armor. I'm gonna have to go put some of these things up. An accessory of the Hope Stone and the electric band. We have an item. Canarek Gossamer. Spider silk from the webwood in Dalentarth. It is prized in the making of fine clothes and a valuable commodity. Can I...
Where the forest?
The forest ain't got nothing on me. Let me see. Can I make something with that? Let me salvage. Yeah, we're gonna salvage a lot of our stuff. Oh, crud. Let's see. I can make a shield with a steel guard. A lot of basic. Well, more of a weapon. Maybe we can make a large steel blade. A greater flamed hilt or an improved flame hilt. Oh, wait. Improved. I've done this. You know what? Let's go with a steel. Then a greater flamed. Basic flamed. And a... Could also do that and make a 54 damage thing. But unless I have the won't have one of the best ones here. Really? Okay, internet. Okay, so it's not. Okay. Well, what do we do now? Well, alright. Well, what I should do is, oh, I didn't pick that up, did I? Improved piercing grip. Well, let's head into Gossamer End. Can I even do anything with that thing? Let's see. Let's put that, and that. I have a lot of these, but I don't think I can... Can I, though? Well, I do have all of... Well, let's see. That can stay. Counteract Gossamer. Put that in there. Silk Farmer Journal. Can't put that in there, sadly. We have an alchemical lab. We can experiment. Let's see. Let's, oh no, can't do that. Let's see. Damage and blood. Well, let's start the experiment. A minor slashing fury. Requires 1 scar wood bark and 2 glowstones. Well, this is armor, so I would probably say... Random effect. Nope. Minor Merchant's Command. Mercantile skill can be Satya Fibers. Does damage and physical? Minor Force. A potion that increases your physical damage output can be mixed. Okay. Minor Sorcerer's Intelligence. Potion to increase your max mana. Okay. Create more of these. Can make more of these. Sadly, can't do any more. Make more healings. Okay, let's see. Can I make anything, say? Utility gems. Oh, let's see. Can make a lambent, physical, and fire. 1 health regen per second. Well, that's not actually bad. Congratulations, you created a new gem. It can socket any equipment and unused socket. Okay. Physical and lightning. 1 health. 5% lightly wounded. 5%. 0.1. Let's see. Lightning with 10% mana. Stun. With itself, you would make a 14% mana? Interesting. I have nothing to socket, though. Well, not yet, anyway. I think I read something in the bookshelf. Songbook. Oh, I did read this. Anything? I think I read most of the books in here already. Oh well. Kenarok. Well, first things first, we have to... let's see. We have to head to Waterhall Down. I think I went into Waterhall Down already. Speak of the devil. Or did I? I can't remember entirely. Well, that's more to, make with. I think I went to Waterhall Down. Oh, wait, hold up. I did. So, since we are on the quest to find these fabled relics, or whatever they be, I'm definitely here. Okay. I see. Now, where is it? It's there, huh? Okay, so it is in the river. They're still here, huh? Oh, I just got a level up. So that's what I was talking about. So apparently, when you level... Okay, what I probably need to do is just get one more. You can now salvage rare equipment. You can use gems. I need to keep doing blacksmithing so I can get more. Do this. Next sorcery. And this is the last one. Need 20 into that, so we're going to have to do something. Mark of Flame. Or Sphere Protection. I might just use Sphere Protection. But let's get that one done. Okay. Scout is now there, which is adopting more refined tactics and equipment. Scouts remain quiet, collected, and stylish in combat. With this destiny, you produce stealthy kills by ambush, backstab, or at range. And that gives us 13% range damage, 35% damage resistance while dodging, 7% piercing. We also get the Initiate, which is 11 sorcery, which is 30% elemental damage and 30% mana cost reduction. However, let's read its card. An Initiate's powerful spells suffice to terrify the vast majority of Amalur's threats. Embracing this destiny results in a marked increase in the potency of your spells, and efficient management of arcane resources helps you outlast less disciplined magic users. We also got Fighter. With this destiny, you are even more effective in melee combat. The fighters of the Phalanx are well accustomed to battle, and can therefore both absorb and deal more damage. So basically, it gives you 70% melee and 22% block. I think we also got these, so that would also put us with... What's the next one? 17? We're going to be getting 14. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're just stuck with what we get. Poison resistance reduced. I'm poisoned! Good thing it's not going to do too much to me. That's right there, isn't it? Nope. So it's up here in this area. What do you have? Crash with you. No reagents found, so I actually have to go over here and get this. And a shell? This soaked, mud-covered sack contains a rare shell that spiral pattern was once revered by the people of Meropis, the ancient island nation that sunk into the sea. So, it's actually not junk. It's, okay. Where's the next one? It is, oh, there's a hidden door over there? Hold up, there's a hidden door over here. Down there, actually. Oh, for Pete's sake. Nah. You're good. Well, that's what I was worried about. Getting too high level. They still give experience, but they don't give that much experience. What's behind the rock wall? Ah. Ooh. Well, it's hard, but, let's get that. Ah, failed the ward, huh? You have been cursed. Oh, great. Well, I've been cursed. And of course it's down the middle that I get that. Now I gotta go find a healer. And, there's only one place I can do it. What does this do? What is this, Curse of Weakness. I can't... Minus my physical attack? Are we serious right now? Alright. Let's head to Goreheart. I don't think there's a healer in, no there isn't. To Goreheart, then. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, at least now we know what it is. I gotta go talk to, oh wait, I get to talk... I kid. I gotta talk to, Miss Heal. Ooh.
It is good to see Goreheart overcome the fear that it harbored for so long. As far as I am concerned, all Fae are welcome here.
Yeah, I need healing. I need to remove this curse for about 1,000. Thank you.
Be safe.
I now have curse immunity for a time.
Hey.
Just a time. Not a long time. Just a time. A moment. I really should probably increase my dispel, too. There's so much I can do. Oh, well. The next one is over here. I feel like we need to look at our quests. And Out of the Pass is near Glendara, which is in Dyden Hill. Oh, hold up. Star Camp is over here. But when I looked, the Lorca Rain, there was a quest here. You know what? Let me look at the quest again. Discover Camden's fate. Well, we have to head to Ettenmere, which means we have to head to Canarok. Shade River Caves. Did I even go in there? Actually, there was Sunder Caves I didn't even go into. This is... You know what? Let's head back to Canarok and deal with the Ettenmere. Okay. Alright. Well. Fast travel should be called fast travel. Dead serious. Okay, so we're gonna head that way. A blacksmith in these troubling times. But now I have with the +1 to my skills, I'm able to get rare stuff. So I can make an even... I'm not even afraid of that thing. It's just ridiculous. So, when they're gray, they are completely on par with what level you have. But if they are white, like they are now, Or no, when they're gray, they are under your level. But if they're white, they are on par. And I think if they are oh, not another signet. Let's just do that. So if let me rephrase that. Gray is they are way under your level that you currently are because Tyrden's Gauntlets of War. Do I have Onwer, Brond, follower of Tyrden, wore this armor in House of Valor tournaments. He died at the age of 73 when the Tuatha laid siege to Rathir. Ooh. Well, that and the Pillager's Longsword. Well, it's not really on par with this blade. Up. We got ourselves a lore stone here. What will it tell us now? Stone of Spring.
On the third year of passage, Tyrin entered Dalantarth. In dark wood and fany field she strode, until from wandering she was taken to the roots of mighty Velagru's child. So laden with Lyria's song, a greater magic known to none, she communed with nature's spirit, but the lyric she sought was not found. So to the plains of Erethel travelled the Lyria-guided Tyrin. Wind chased her swarthy cloak and tresses, masked her against the moonlit plains. That ebon evening tide, that coloured shade that so long ago marked us, Tyrin marched against the celestial expanse. Beneath the diamonded sky she found her rest.
Okay, who? Kash Cranwin? Hello.
I say, isn't there anything we can do about all this uncivilization in these lands? We have magic and weapons. Should be easy work. But you could fit the bill. I'm part of an expedition to the Teeth of Naros, and we need another to come with us on the journey.
Tell me about this expedition. Actually, tell me about yourself, first off.
The Cranwins helped found the Order of the Ash. Our caliber of spells is matched only by our fortitude, as I'm sure you've heard.
Okay, what is this expedition exactly?
This is rather base work for one of my stature. But if rumors of this southern land are true, then even among the Cranwins, I'll be reputed.
Uh-huh. You know what's very blonde?
The Varani woman? Helix seems to respect her, but I've a feeling she'll cheat the lot of us before this is through.
Huh. So what is the Teeth of Naros?
An ominous name. Naros is a troll god. If this is a place trolls believe to be hallowed ground, then what are we getting ourselves into?
Trolls believe in a god? What is this expedition I'm getting myself involved with?
It's as I said. We're going to the unexplored land south of Dalantarth. They're said to house unimaginable wealth. Our coffers will thank us when we get there. If you need more information, find our camp near Ettenmere and speak to our leader, Helic.
Okay.
Leave me.
Well, we're heading into Ettenmere. I wonder if I should do the Teeth of Naros so early, though. Well, interesting. There is a cottage? There's something over here. But, Ettenmere Stone.
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior, destroyer of Enfaminir, Duke of the Hylarans, protector of the Ring of Kiozai, discoverer of the island of Meropis, were he only to meet a better end.
Scuttle crab, eh? They ain't even gonna attack. Hold up. Let me look at the quest. Into the Light. Where am I going for this one? Delok. So we are heading the right way. Okay. Well, we have two. Oh, there is a secret right over here. Right here. Crude azurite chakrams in a minor region. Alright, but that's not what I was here for. I was here for Rallying cry. All the way over there. But let's head up here, shall we? There ain't nothing there. There is a cave. Oh, wait. Let me just... Okay. There's a cave over here. Wait, Uduoth. I am able to enter Uduoth? Well, let's head into Uduoth. Uduoth. Is it? Huh. We're getting greater healing potions now. El Dwellis. Seems to be a Fey thing. I'm not getting anything from him because I don't have the great... oh boy. There's a lock. Tells me I can't go too far forward over here, I don't think. Oh no. It's a cell. What's in the cell? Apparently nothing. Is there anything else in here? Enemies, I see. A Barghest. Okay. Well. Where is that over here? Well. Another cell with... Hey! Chest inside. Hell, don't that beat all. Nothing noteworthy. Uduoth. Nah. Okay, greater mana potion. Ah, there be a... Prodigy's daggers. No thanks. Greater steel curtain. I am definitely getting better potions now. Nothing in here. Wait, I'm wrong. There is something in here. Rhymy Greatsword of Craft. 40 physical, 9 piercing, 4%. It's added to the junk. There's definitely something in here. Okay. $59 extra gold from a detect hidden skill. Nice. Rigid soldier, that. Okay. What's behind this one? Nothing. There's nothing in Uduoth. Well. Oh, what the? It's poison? Oh, there is more than meets the eye here. Well, Good night, everybody. Ah. Over and done with. Crude azurite. Well, what is this? Well, I now get rare from that. Nothing in here. Bummer. Okay. Let's see. Which way did I just come through? That way, but there is something... Oh, this is Bloody Bones' lair. No wonder it looked familiar. No wonder I remember the name. I'm like, Uduath. What is Uduath? You... Well, that answers that. So I actually will have to return here. So this is Bloody Bones' place? Interesting. I really do want to go and deconstruct my weapons I've gotten. Get some rare stuff and all that. Bummer. But we search, we look for. I already know there are some people like, oh, you can't do that. You can't just go and explore. It's a video game. You want to explore. I get there are some people who are speed runners and stuff, but sometimes you're not here for the speed running. You're here for the adventure, the call to action, and so on and so forth. Let's see. Oh, there'd be something here. No, sir. What's this? A hard dispel. Okay. Well, let's do this. Dispelled. What, inventory space? Are you kidding me? Let's see. Repair every single one of these. I now have one... boy, oh boy, oh boy. $79. There's another one over here. I am tempted to head back to, well... Tempted to head back, even though, I am so close to that. What is this? Holmstead? Probably head to Holmstead. There might be a, well... Yeah, let me head to Holmstead. Ah, crud. There's a chest in the water there. Okay, you know what? There be a crab. Sorry, bud. Give me your stuff. Rough scales. Bloodstone. A 5% chance. I have... No space for bloodstone? What a pain in the butt. Okay, let me see what I can remove. Steel curtain. Magic amplification. Mercantile skill by 1. Force. Cross guard. Hardened shell. I am going to get rid of some. Lightning storm. Serpents. Sorcerer's intelligence. Warrior strength. Take that. Take that. We're good. What's in the box? I can see all the effects on my screen. Okay. Well, let's head to, the thing here so I can get this done. It's crazy, you know? What do you do with yourself, you know? That's over here. I think it'll give me at least a place I can fast travel back to. An easy chest. Greater healing. Can I fast travel? Okay, I can fast travel to Homestead. I'm gonna head back to Canarok so I can dismantle my junk. Out that way. Jeez. To the Silken Sea so I can use their salvage. Hey, can I craft a longsword? Steel blade. That basic flamed. Let's see, I can make it a helm. Steel headdress. Weak rivets. Giving myself coarse hide. Quite a bit here. Plus 3% chance to do that. Mana regen. I think I'd get something stronger if my, You'd think my, blacksmithing... it gives me a +1, but I have not salvaged... Well, I can salvage... Or, hold up. No. You can create mastercrafted equipment. So I can make mastercraft when I get to level 16? Okay, yeah. Get all that. Let's see. Dispelling. Failed as well award once. Lockpicking. Okay. You always succeed when forcing hard locks. Okay. Well, at least it's 2 points in Mercantile for right now. Bummer. I don't know. Would I wear Bloodstone over the critical hit damage? There's a 5% chance to steal with Bloodstone, so... let me see.
There's roof beams to cut. I'm sorry, stranger. It seems I'm the man to get this village rebuilt. I have to keep safe.
Alright. They might get it all fixed up when time comes. Man, I've been going for about almost 2.5 hours. Alright. Well, let's head back to Homestead. Apparently there's some quests here in Homestead. I think only one, though, right? Or two. Avison Etel. Who are you?
Only one head, by the mercy of the gods. I thought my time had come at last. Fate does not seem to hold much stock in my expedition, but it leaves me alive to see its utter failure through to the end.
Do you want to tell me yourself, Avison?
I'm here from Odessa on business. The rest of my expedition was wiped out by the Etin.
The Hecatan Etin.
Their impudence seems tied to their devotion. From what I can tell, a small number of prominent shamans are rallying them. If someone had a head on their shoulders and a blade, then toppling those shaman would help pacify the area.
Tell me about Edmure.
I came here strictly for research purposes. This is not a place many people would come on their own accord.
Who's Enconeg Hone?
Can't say I know all that much about the old man, other than he's a fisherman here in Etinmere. He's quite a hospitable man, though. He let me stay here without much question.
So So what were you doing here exactly?
I was leading an expedition to recover a pair of Arathi artifacts, known only as Shine and Shadow.
Oh?
I've spent the last decade researching them. Texts say the artifacts are powerful, but what they can do is never explicitly stated. Regardless, the Templars feel it best to place such items under their guard. But the Etin have hit us hard. And it's said that the artifacts are guarded in Delac by an ancient, powerful shaman of their kind. I'm at a loss for what to do.
Hold on, I have to go to Delac, don't I? Well, I can recover them for you. I'm headed that way, surely.
I have not had such good news in some time. My research indicates that the artifacts are somewhere in Delac. It seems they're now a trophy of the Etin. I can promise you this much. Though my expedition was underprepared, it was not underfinanced. A large reward waits for one who finds the artifacts.
So where are Shine and Shadow exactly in Delac?
My research has tracked them to Delac. There is talk of an ancient guardian. From the looks of this place, it's likely some Etin.
I have no idea what an edit is. Okay. En Coneg home. Tell me about yourself.
There ain't no fish today, stranger. It's best you look elsewhere. Ugh, can't even look a fish in the face anymore. Not ever since I met that nymph.
Tell me about yourself, En Coneg. Okay, you've met a nymph? I actually have to talk to him. What? You've met a nymph?
I can remember when I first saw her. On the cliff to the south, overlooking Ettenmere. I saw that watery maiden and I fell in love with her. I've outlived my Imelda. My nephew Thaddeus up and left for Dyden Hill for want of never seeing me again. I had a chance of ending loneliness, but it was taken from me. The beasts of the wild scared her off. We were to wed by my pier, but I ain't seen her for days now. I'd search, but the monsters will rip me to shreds.
Well, I can kill the monsters for you, En Coneg. Or I'll just call you Holm, because better saying your last name than saying your first, because I cannot say your first name.
I bet you could indeed. But that's only half of what's needed. You must also find my bride-to-be. Then the wedding will be upon us. I've got to find the ring. I need to find my bear mask. I need to prepare. You best start by the pier. If she's not there, keep heading south. She's bound to be somewhere. Go on now. I will ready myself for the wedding and then catch up to you.
Okay, where can I find the nymph exactly?
I was to meet her at the old pier. But the gentle creature got scared by the monsters, no doubt. I first laid eyes on her from the cliff overlooking the lake, to the south. I bet if you head south, you'll still find her.
Let's hope it's not some monster. You tell me there's a nymph? So why a bride?
Well, I've seen a few fine women in my day. Even met a fey woman in Gorehart long ago. But that nymph, she's something else. Her skin's luster, her heaving prow and ample stern. Except for the fishy parts, I mean. But even so, I've fished this lake enough that the form is pleasingly familiar.
If you could see the look on my face right now... Oy, oy, oy. You know, what's the old saying? There are plenty of fish in the sea. They do not mean, go and do this, my guy. No one says, go and do fish. Words. I can't. I swear. Tell me more about yourself, Holm.
I've been a fisherman on these shores since I could cast a net. Even the Etin leave me be. Used to be this was Holmes Lake. But I lost my wife Imelda to fever and my nephew abandoned me to go to Dyden Hill. And now I'm just a man content to die in the house my family built here years ago.
Okay. Tell me about the Etin I've heard so much about. Or, barely. I have no idea what an Etin is. You want to tell me what an Etin is?
They're hostile enough normally. But of late it seems like a couple have become struck with divine inspiration. Kind that makes the Etin go to war. If they keep this up, we might have an Etin war party on our hands. If only someone might take care of those shamans first.
And Edinmere, what can you tell me about this place?
Not much here anymore besides the Etin and myself. We get the occasional traveller, but it's not often.
Okay.
Please, find my nymph.
Oh, let's find his nymph. Hold up. There's definitely something over here. Right here, actually. Perfect. Oh, hold up. There's a chest behind over there. Hi. Alright. There's a chest behind your thing. I'm taking it. It's a hard chest. Found the right lock. A jade totem. A jade totem composed of magically endowed stones. This totem is worn like a necklace and is often sought by wanderers or explorers. It gives me more gold and a 5% experience. But I lose my 5% damage and damage resistance. Alright. I'll wear it. Just so I can get some more experience. Can I even go in this thing? Yeah, I can. It's fine. Oh, I see. That's where his wife is. Okay. So over there, huh? Oh. What in the world? No thanks. Continue searching the Ettenmere. Well, definitely not here. Well, from the old pier to up there. I see. Oh, that's an Etten. Ow!
There she is, my lovely bride. I am all dressed and prepared for our wedding. Thank you, stranger. Bless you. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to seal my bond with a ring and a kiss. Any last words for a crusty bachelor?
I don't see a nymph.
My nymph! She just fouled that disgusting Etin with a glance. Beauty kills even the beast, so they say. Did you not see her wiggle her way to the cliff overlooking the lake? It's where we first met, you know. A grand spot for our union. Well, friend, if there's nothing else, I'm off. You're welcome to witness the event if you care to.
You're delusional, Neg. Neg?
Wait a moment. That's no nymph. That's not the graceful creature I fell in love with. You were good enough to go along with an old man's wishes. Might I ask one more of you? I want you to kill that beast. To preserve the memory of my bride. And I'll see you rewarded if you do.
So why your bride?
I'd rather not talk about it, stranger. My personal failings tend to make me upset.
Okay, so why does it need to die?
You've seen the chaos and destruction the thing has caused. It's a demon of the waters. Not only that, but to think I ever loved that thing. It's shameful. Please, it burdens my old heart. I'll reward you for the work. I promise you that much. Just see it gone. Farewell.
Okay. So what are we talking about exactly? Oh, that is not a nymph. That is a Lianshi. Well, he's dead now. No wonder he assumed it was a nymph. Let me go talk to him. I saw a lore stone there, but give me a moment. I need to talk to him for completing this quest. My guy. You literally tried. I get it.
That's the end of that, then. I'm sorry for roping you into such a task, stranger. It's just... you see enough sadness in your life, and you see chances for happiness wherever you look. Now for your reward. Take my wedding ring. Pissed on Imelda's memory long enough. Seems fair I give up what hasn't been taken.
Okay, what if Imelda hasn't been taken?
It ain't much. Just a small charm that she had when we were wed. When fever took her, I mounted it on her grave. And then one of those two-headed bastards pried it off. Carried it to the lake, giggling like a pair of fools. Wouldn't dare follow the beasts there. But if you... well, you've helped me enough.
I'll get that charm for you. It's the least I can do to help you with getting over it.
Thank you. You're a kind soul indeed. The Etten took to the shore as soon as I saw him. He's somewhere on the lake's edge, I'm sure of it.
So where is her charm? Your wife, or long gone wife?
One of those Etten took it and headed south, along the shore. He's somewhere on this lake. I know that much.
Alright. So I finally see an Etten. It's a two-headed individual. Let me look at him a little more. Yeah, it's a two-headed individual. Huh. That's what you call a Etten. Ooh. Now I see. I see! No man can be unseduced by siren. There's an Etten down there. Let me see. So it's over there. Okay, we have a treasure over there. But we have a lore stone.
So brief his term among our court, so virile in his living. He is fervor embodied, he is vitality. He rescued Princess Luna to take as his own. King of Strand, Prince of Passion.
Beyblades of Dawn. Now there's something under here. I saw that. Cloudy Icy Shard. Okay. There's something over here. They put a invisible wall there, huh? Trapper's Longbow. Not great. Sylvan Order is actually a little better. Okay. Something under the bridge here. I guess I'm going exploring in the Ettenmere. Well... Contact the expedition. Should I do that? Ah, this is fun. Okay. He's down and out. Crude studded leather and a greater potion. Okay. What a pain this is becoming. So, I can do the DLC now. What is it? Teeth of Naros? So we meet King Winston over here. Well, let's head over here for a moment. There's a lot in this area. Come on now. Why do you give me so much to do? Man. Oh, hold up. Loot. And one over here. What? Nah, bud. Okay, let's see what's down here. Coral Sliver. The soaked, mud-covered sack contains a small sliver of coral broken from the protective reefs surrounding Meropis, the ancient island nation that sunk into the sea. That's 2. Okay. See, and there was one more up there. Okay. So you're the one who took it. Done. Velda's charm. Well, now I can go give that back to him. Okay, alright. Let's do that. Oh, there is... That's to Delok, which is where we need to head to anyway. Natharu's protection. There is... Yeah, down there, I think. Oh, meet Argath. Investigate the Ettenmere. Okay, there is this here. Dive. Cuirass of Phasing. 119? Jeez. This is kind of why you wait before opening that chest. So what I have right now is a level 1 chest and a level 7 area. The corpse contains a mission brief from Shieldring Keep, the Warsworn Ledger. A rallying cry. Well...
So simply Famor, so formidably bloody bones. Once companion to Issa, now enemy to the court.
Don't talk to me yet, Argath.
Lover of Era, then bringer of death. Now forever in decay, forever cursed, never to enter the great cycle, forever alone.
Forever alone! If anyone knows that, good on you. Oh, we have to kill it in shamans for this rallying cry. Okay, Argath, we can now talk.
It's good you're here. I was beginning to think you were just something I saw in the bottle. Welcome to the ruins of Delok.
So why are we here exactly?
Because for some reason, you can change fate. In here, I can get a glimpse of the whole of the weave and see where you should fit in.
So this is the place.
Yes. It doesn't look like much, but in these ruins lies the Theater of Fate, the ancient home of the Fate Weavers. Come with me. No telling what we'll find down there.
So, tell me about Arden. Well, no. Argath can unbind my destiny. Didn't know that, but, tell me about Arden, Argath. Rest his soul.
He died before his time, but I can't imagine many tears will be shed for him. You tell enough futures, and soon you won't have any friends left.
Sad. How do you feel about the Fae, Argath?
Everyone thinks the immortal Fae are enigmas, but they've got it all wrong. The Fae are simple, far simpler than mortals. They never change. Even when their bodies die, they reform again, often years later.
Yep. So, Hughes. We didn't get much chance to talk about him, Argath.
Hughes was always an odd one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working.
Well. Ah, there you are, Fonzie. How you doing? Ah, you missed, I think, quite a bit. But it is what it is, you know? Hmm. Argarth, Summer Court.
Ah, the warm and welcoming Fae of the Summer Court. They were the ones who welcomed man, Alpha, and Gnome into the Feylands. You'd hardly realize the Tuatha are the same sort of creature.
Of course, of course. The Theater of Fate, Argarth.
The Theater of Fate was once an Erathi stronghold. Mortals and immortals worked together to build a site of total understanding. Since then, it's been lost, rediscovered, and abandoned all over again. Mortals can't stand the knowledge, and immortals simply don't care.
I'm doing fine, Fonzie. Just been one of those nights. Oh. Oof. Ooh. Need to stretch. Ah. So, Argarth, about the Tuatha?
The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel, bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human.
Argarth, you just said the Fae were simple. Now you're saying the Tuatha aren't simple? The Tuatha aren't Fae. But they are Fae. They're not simple. Then the Fae aren't simple. See the problem, Argarth? Shut up. I already hear shut up from Argarth if I started acting like that. So what is this place, Argarth?
It's the ruins of the Theater of Fate. This is where the first Fate Weavers learned how to read the Weave. They left their wisdom behind in the Destiny Stone. I'm hoping that the stone will tell me who you are.
Alright. So yeah, Argarth can give me Fate Weaver. I can unbind with him at least.
In we go.
Yeah, and you're gonna be walking in, aren't you? Okay, let's swap that into the light. And since we're here, we can contact the expedition over here, but might leave that for next time. In any case, then choose an Oak Guard and a Cloudy Fire Shield. Well, I would follow him in there, but oh, Ettins. Well, they give me more fate back if I need it. Cool. Let's see, anything else over here? He's gonna walk in there. Come on, man. Don't just walk in, run in. Oh. Amalur of Ice Endurance, a minor assassin's evasion, and a greater healing potion. Well, let's head into Delok. There's also another...
Ever since this place was abandoned, strange beasts have moved in. Stay close.
You mean the Ettin, bud?
This place has been abandoned for so long that some Fate Weavers think it's just a legend.
Sure. Oh, so you're gonna follow me, Argarth. Well... It's Ettin. Of course it is. Well, time for some fate. Let's get ourselves 100%. Brilliant. Well, there's that. A fine elm. And some Essence of Fate. A Uniting Ring. Ooh. 5 health regen. And mana. I'm tempted to put it over Signet of Justice. Even though it's a 5% crit hit damage with physical. A 0.5 healing per second. I'll take it. So I think there is... I actually have to go down here. Recover a specific artifact that I did tell a gnome earlier in the stream that I would get, known as Shine and Shadow Crud. From Kurtorix. Ow. And I don't think Argath is meant to die. Last I checked. Okay. Shine and Shadow are daggers. Let's see what they do. So it's a night and day weapon. Does 11 physical and piercing damage. Okay. I can't stand that noise. Let me... Oh, there's a chest here. Give me a sec. Knight's Chakrams Repair Kit. Okay, let me read those weapons. Shine and Shadow. 11 physical, 11 piercing, 10 fire during the day, 6 burning during day over 3 seconds, so about 18 damage of burning. 10 ice at night, 15 freezing at night. Shine and Shadow, they are as two sides of a coin, searing hot during the day, ghostly cold at night. They also change. Good to know. Still gonna keep Fender, though. Alright. Okay, and yeah, Enkoneg's ring. It's a unique ring, or at least a unique name, but it's a valuable wedding ring, apparently. No. He mistook some weird creature as a nymph. You'll have to see earlier in the stream, Fonzie. I don't know what to tell you other than dude's lonely. And any lonely dude, I know for a fact, will look for anything. Ah, not ice resistance. Come on. Okay, so it's up, not down. I am slowly moving. Okay, we're good. Okay, so it's up there. I can... Oh, I cannot walk up there. Oh, well. Let's see. Ah, boy. Lonely people do the weirdest things. He mistook a monster for a nymph. And I persuade him, going like, dude, do you not see that that thing is not a nymph like you assume it is? Okay, so how am I supposed to... So, from the Theater of Fate, huh? Alright, we gotta go through the Theater of Fate. Alright. Oh. How lonely we talking about? His wife's dead. So, that's a tough one. Probably not Shrek kind of lonely, though it feels like it. Or, heck, it's probably between the either or two. It's like regular guy kind of lonely. Ah, dang these wolves. Argarth, why? I would probably say the kind of lonely that every person these days have. Where anything that looks feminine looks pretty much the only interesting thing. Yeah, that kind of lonely. Man, this game has weird taste, I swear. Can never understand it. Don't run ahead, you fool. Well...
The theater can show us the whole tapestry of fate, laid bare. We can do nothing to change it, or prevent its horrors. Well, most of us can't.
What, you think I can change fate? Nah, fate is ever unmoving, ever unchanging. I'm just part of the weave. I kid. I have no idea. The world is crazy. And now we're underwater. More kobolds, huh? Level up. That's the third level up in this entire thing. Okay, that's the third level up. Yep, we are definitely kind of underwater. Very true, Fonzie. Very true. Alright, let us do that. So I can at least get gems now as components when crafting equipment. And now our effectiveness of our repair kits are getting there. Yeah. Let's do that. One last one for might. One more for finesse. One more for this. I'm probably now have to pick one. Probably the Sphere of Protection, which... undo that. Which... This is a sustained ability. Sphere of Protection, while active, Spheres of Protection creates a magical barrier. Or Sphere of Protection creates a magical barrier that blocks a percentage of damage from each incoming attack. So, when I get this plus 5 damage resistant while active, and it's a sustained cost of 30%. So a continual thing. The next one is like 6% and so on. I don't think that's no, 5% resist. Or we can get Mark of Flame, which is basically tap the button to tag your target with a magical mark. I think I talked about this one. Press and hold the button to detonate all marked enemies. So we can tag up to 3 targets, and when executed, a Mark of Flame deals 100 damage and 10 burning. I think I'll take that one, actually. More damage is not bad. But now it's actually a cost to mark is 10, so basically 40 mana in total. The next one will be 43, but it does more damage. Alright. We still have the Adventurer. We do not have anything else. I think the next one is 17. 17 Finesse, Sorcery, and Might. And I think the other ones are... well, 28. So we won't get a tier 3 soldier, or a hunter, or a seer. But we might get, yeah, we'll get an arcanist next time around. Battle mage, and a warden. Not the warden from, Dragon Age. I probably should play that game at some point. One of those things. So now we have a new move, not Upheaval. What did I get as a new move? We got... not Septum, so we did get a new move. What's the new move? It should be here. It's a magic move. So, Stormbolt. Mark of Flame. Okay, so it's on Y. Let me actually look at that move for a sec here. Shield, Might, Finesse, Sorcery. So what it does is... let's take a look and see what that does. So I am able to tag up to 3 targets right now and deal a ton of damage. It's not bad. Meteor. Call forth a meteor from the skies, dealing massive damage to the area. Give me Meteor. Or Elemental Rage. Combine the mystic elements of fire, lightning, and ice into a devastating chain of attacks. Oh, man. Summon Fairgorta. Oh, that's summon a skeleton? Man, oh, we get Healing Surge? I can heal myself? Are you kidding me? Man, magic. What you want to do with magic, huh? Well, it is what it is. I now have that. Ooh, chest. Well, I'm almost out of room for things again. Man. Okay, another one. Fire explosions. Man, Argarth, nothing but drinking, eh? I'm not moving anywhere. Break all the pots like Link. Too bad I cannot roll in front of him. That's not a pot. That's a chest. What's in the chest? Oh, for Pete's sake. But at least I can break him down when I get a chance. Okay, he's got a crude silver talisman. Can't even worry about it.
After all those years of hiding in a bottle, it's good to see some action again. If only one last time.
Oh, don't start this, Argarth. You'll be fine. I'm here. I change fate, remember? Explosive. Seagull coins, minor mana, meat. Satya fibers. Oh, good. We have... Okay. Man. No wonder he drinks. Is that a goose in there? No, that's a chicken. Looks like a goose, though. Nope. I hear the buck buck. It's a chicken. Trapped like a rat. Explosion. Okay. Well. No reagents found. I like your idea better. It's a really weird goose that just clucks. Okay. Well, time to fight these guys. Or literally do this. Okay, that's 2 there. Well, we get a full view of the ability. And they're all dead. Experience for me. Huzzah! Azurite longsword, greater precision, and a lambent fire shard. Well, give me that. Anything down the middle? Nope, we have to head here. Okay.
We're almost there. Or at least as far as I can take you.
Okay, do we want to...
Quiet. We aren't safe here.
Okay. You don't want to talk about it. Jeez. He feels like he's going to die here.
I've seen this.
Up.
This moment. I'm sorry, my friend. This is as far as I can take you.
No. Time to do something fun. Now for the, finisher. There we go. Yeah. And you, yeah, give me that Essence of Fate. I have no inventory space.
I'm still... He was supposed to... Do you have any idea what you've done? What sort of power you're playing with?
I think I do now. I changed fate, right?
You absorbed everything he was, everything he would do. You changed the weave of destiny itself. Because of you, there are deeds he won't do. Children of his that won't be born. Victims that won't die when they were supposed to.
Uh-huh. And that's a problem... How exactly, Argarth?
Right now? No, you probably saved both our lives. But there's no way to tell what larger changes you've made in the fate of everyone around you. You are much more dangerous than I thought. We need to get you to the Theater of Fate right away.
So let's take a moment and talk about what he just said. Basically, we have the ability to alter fate around us. So, basically put, if we kill something, there will be no fate after that specific thing is dead. So when we killed this Etten here, there is nothing for him after that. So basically, if we kill things that were meant to have a very unique part in the tapestry of fate, there is no telling now what is to befall after certain things happen. We have the ability to alter destiny itself. How much power do you want to have with altering the very fate of the world in your hands? Fun. Okay, I have enough crud in my inventory. What do we got here? Well, drink all the useless junk. That's at 1. Give me that. Yeah, boy. Stealth skill by 1. Yeah. I don't know that SCP, but I do get what you're saying. Ah, boy. It's just one of those things, man. The ability to alter one's destiny by literally removing it from the equation. Trust me, no one should have that power. And yet something happened to us to get this power. Makes no sense, right? Oh, this needs to open. What's in here? Anything in here? A chest. The captain's armor. Yo-ho, yo-ho. Well, that's 18 armor and critical hit? Oh, but it's finesse. Ah, Captain Gideon Kilaris fell defending his small Dalentarth garrison from attacking Tuatha. The captain's spirit and courage survives in this armor. Well, it's got 50 more points and more armor. But, crud. There's probably another on the other side. I knew it. I'm tempted to destroy all my, stuff now in the junk pile. Yeah, let's do it. Destroy all 33 items of junk. Huzzah. What's on the other side? 2 chests. 1 enchanted, 1 not enchanted. Well, I can take that. And an average dispel. Oh boy. Well, I should be fine. Yep, there we go. Fine linen, azurite greatsword, and a repair kit. Okay. Man, we are a mess. We have no idea what we can do. Other than... I think that also means that if we play a part in anything... Say, for instance, we were meant to... What is it? Kill a specific, basically, everything we kill... It has no more part of the tapestry of fate anymore. It's crazy. Well... insanity at its finest. Alright. Now the levels are ramping up because I keep doing side quests. Argarth, why are you running ahead? Stop running ahead! I can't catch your speed! Ag! Okay, you ran to the door is why.
The theater of fate. I never thought I'd see it.
Well, let me wield the fiery sword. Ooh. It's a spiral? Well, this is the theater of fate, apparently. Interesting area. Low-res textures in the background. Unless those are murals. Ah. I guess they had to cut down on some stuff in this game. It's already big enough. Oh, nope. Those are murals, alright. Or are they? No, I can't tell if they were meant to be murals or they're supposed to be... They were meant to be part of the whole thing. I'll probably just say murals at this point because it makes my life easier. What murals have we gone to? This game is big. Like, 10 times the size of Skyrim big. And Skyrim needs mods. This does not. At least not a lot of them. Well, now we get musical fanfare for our entrance.
We've never fully understood the power of this place. Seems there's a lot we don't understand.
Well, at least your voice echoes here, man. Ah. Oh.
Gods, I should have brought another bottle.
What the heck is an Iscaro? Okay. Well, that's a shield. Still kept the same shield because it has good, Okay, Argarth, you want to tell me what...
No surprise that Niskaru found its way to this place of power. Everything about these ruins is dedicated to this room, and at the center of it all is the Destiny Stone. With it, the Fae taught the Fate Weavers the answers to the deepest mysteries of fate. Put your hands on the stone, and maybe we can find answers to your own mysteries.
Can you, tell me what the heck a Niskaro is? Thank you. Yeah, tell me what a Niskaro is, Argarth.
The Niskaru are hideous creatures of chaos and corruption. They hated the Arathi, but unlike them, the Niskaru still stalk our world. Thankfully, they've mostly been driven back from the Feylands, but you still find a few lurking deep underground.
Yeesh. What is the Destiny Stone exactly, Argarth?
This temple was built by the Arathi, and it's been here as long as recorded history. But the Destiny Stone was made by the first Fate Weavers. The legends say that they drew on ageless wisdom to build the stone. But with our order so scattered now, it hasn't been used in years.
So what am I supposed to do here exactly, Argarth?
Just put your hand on the Destiny Stone. It'll show me where you fit into the tapestry of fate.
I don't know. I feel like something's gonna happen. It might break. I'm being facetious. I probably already know it breaks. Or do I? You know what? Give me this chest over here before I touch anything, Argarth. Ah, Prodigy's necklace. 20 mana? No thanks. Any other chests before I touch this stupid stone? Let me look out before the world ends. Yeah, I'm gonna go with murals, though I feel like it was meant to be much bigger. Man. Alright, Argarth. No wonder it's called theater. This is the theater of fate, and you're praying. Alright. I'll touch it. Oh, I touched it. I don't think something's supposed to...
The Destiny Stone came apart at your touch. And all around you, the tapestry of fate, unweaving itself. And there at the core was the Codex of Destiny. The wisdom that the Fae used to help the first Fate Weavers understand the nature of the weave. Don't you see what this means?
I'm an abomination. That I broke your fate rock, Argarth? Yeah, I broke his fate rock. But no, the world is changing, isn't it, Argarth?
Yes, yes, it is. And from what I can tell, you're the one changing it. With every breath, you're changing how lives begin and end. The way the Codex of Destiny came to you out of the stone. That's got to mean something, too. But I'll be damned if I can read this thing.
You have either the inquisitive mind or the psychopath hobo murderer at the bottom. This means I am unstoppable! I will still die, smart one. Just because I am completely immune to fate doesn't mean I will not die. Ugh, no. Is it dangerous, Argarth?
As dangerous as an open flame. You could help people or destroy them entirely. When you get involved, there's no grand cosmic plan. Only freedom and all the dangers that come with it.
Yep.
And that means I owe you, Wait. What's that?
Up, cutscene time? Cutscene. The Tuatha. Oh boy. Up. Hot chick incoming.
This looks like some fun.
Let's get started. Party time. So she followed us, I see. I don't know. He's over and done with. Well. Time to end this. And... oh, I didn't go fast enough. Didn't get 100% experience.
How do we know you're not working with the Tuatha?
I don't care if you trust me. I'm much more interested in your friend here.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Wow, okay. Hey, Aelin.
I'm beginning to think that these Tuatha don't like you. Now, why do you think that might be? After all, someone who can change the fate of the world, who wouldn't want you?
Would you like to tell me how they found me?
I'm not sure, but they're very well informed about your location. They came straight here from Didenhill.
Of course they did.
They're not nearly as interesting as you. Especially now that they're dead. Now it's my turn. Why are you here?
Well, I came to understand my fate. Why?
Ha! Knowing the future is for fools. Who reads the end of a book before it's time? Save your attention for the present. Like that codex you found? Our scholars thought those were all gone from the world. But you're just full of surprises. Good luck understanding it. That's Fey knowledge. They don't even have a written language. The stone is simply embedded with what they know. Unseeable to mortals.
So, how can I understand it?
Normally, I'd suggest looking in Issa, but the Fae are not fond of unexpected guests. But don't look so sad. There's still hope. When you're ready, meet me at the House of Ballads. Be on your way.
I was just there, and I'm still doing their quest. Are you serious right now? Women.
We can't trust her. Never met a Darkolfar who'd give me a straight answer, even with a sword at their throat. Present company accepted, of course. But she wasn't wrong about that codex. Just be careful doing anything she suggests. Meanwhile, we can't just ignore the Tuatha that are tracking you. We need to do something about them.
Hmm. So how can we find them?
She said they came through Didenhill, didn't she? They don't belong in these lands, so they probably left a trail wide as an Eden's backside.
That's pretty
Meet
big.
me there, and we'll track them down. Maybe we can find out why they're after you, or at least how they can find you so easily. I've got some final rites to perform before I leave this place. Good luck.
Can we talk a little bit more, Argarth?
I've got a lot of prayers to say before I leave here again. Meet you at Loch Dighton when I'm done.
Well, old friends, new foes. What do we got as quests? Join Aelin Shear at the House of Ballads. Aelin Shear helped me secure the Codex of Destiny from Delok. The Codex is imprinted with Fey memories. Without help, I cannot know its contents. Aelin suggests that I meet her and her Fey contacts at the House of Ballads. Or the Hunters Hunted, which is Argarth can help me track down the Tuatha that have been attacking me since I was resurrected in Alistar. I should meet Argarth at the Three Lamps Inn in Didenhill. Well, man, there's also the faction quests, the Road Patrol, and the Ballad of Bloody Bones. We also have the Road Patrol, which is in Didenhill. We also have Shine and Shadow to return. We also have the Rowling Cry. We can return to Enkoneng, recover the treasures, and deliver the daggers, discover Cadden's fate in Didenhill, and get Long Overdue. Where's the rest of that? Oh, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless there's one missing, I wouldn't know. Let's see. Well, that's just a task. Let's see. We're probably going to return... We're actually going to go kill the Eden Shamans. Away to Delok. Oh, boy. Okay. So, apparently... Knew that would open. There'd be a chest up here. Interesting. Oh, crude items. Ooh. Oh, I can jump down here now. Neat. And here we are. Back at the start again, almost. Well, we learned that we can actually cause fate to be altered. Not like that wasn't the main focus of this game. So basically, what we do, what happens is, we kill something, there is no fate after that. It's just, now we have the ability to kill, basically everything is mortal. We are considered almost godlike in that perspectiveness. It's weird. And now there's a wolf here. Pretty much like that wolf. There will be no children from that wolf. No descendants. Nothing. I could have just walked away, or it could have just not attacked. Of course, it chose to basically be a pain in the butt, and I basically am doing quests now that... Oh, what the... Oh, boy. Okay, bud. Ow. Yeah, that backside is pretty big. Okay. 229 more gold? You don't say. Ah. It's definitely not left. It's always the right side. Well. Okay, so he's dead. Vreketh's armor. A plus 16% physical resistance while at low health. And a 12% critical hit. 50% critical hit damage if I get the set. Plus 2 finesse abilities and 25% more health. Man, these are getting crazy. My might is my right. Say Vekreth's followers. I think I said his name wrong. They are proud in discipline, united in despising weakness. Casually, Brutal, in pursuit of their own interests. Yeesh. Well, nothing like the present. Okay, let's see. Oh, they are over here, aren't they? Okay. Return around. Hold up. Something in this pile? Azurite, fine, and do that. Okay, let us head that way. Guess we're going to be finishing up Ettenmere, the area we need to. Alright. Well, let's see. Can I go in the water? I can. No reagents to be found. Let's see. There is a faction all the way out here. Well, well. Secret alcove. Alright. Oh, what is this? An essence of fate out here? How does one harvest it? Never mind. I don't know. Nor do I even understand it. Should I understand how fate works? Good question. I don't think there's anyone who can understand fate. Well, I don't have to understand fate. It begins or ends with what I do. Oh boy. So I may have to talk to King Winston. We're right next to his place. Minor mana. Okay. Yeah. Ah, crud. Can't... Answer. Well, time to heal up. Okay, he's done. Gold coin, improved frosted fulcrum, and a greater slashing. Okay, crude silk. And he's got nothing to drop. Okay, one out of 4 done. Very true. Very, very true. Why does the bear have this jewelry? I have no idea. Why does it have gold? Not a clue. Well, I know white chests have things in them. Someone put it there. Or it's randomly generated. Okay, this is the Ballad's Oratory, and there is a... secret. Well, gloves of the craft. Well, let's see. Anything... There's someone over here. I see that. And there is a... fake cash here. Let's dispel it. Ooh. Well. Brilliant. Knight's Longsword. Minor, minor, minor. Who are you? Ray Kilding. Hello there.
Well, look at what we have here. Truthfully, I never expected to see another civilized soul out here in Ettenmere. Something about the giant hairy monsters must keep people away. Good to meet you. The name is Ray Kildine, purveyor of fine sagecrafting goods and friend to the House of Ballads.
Ah, tell me about yourself, Ray.
I don't call any one village or city home. No, I'm a wanderer by nature, a merchant by trade. Most people just assume it's because I'm a restless spirit. Actually, it's because my wife wants me dead. If the two of you ever meet, don't tell her you found me. Please. She's terrifying.
Ah. Wow, you must have really ticked her off, my dude, to make her want to kill you And literally why you're wandering. Wow. Okay, what do you have? A gem of bloodthirst. A 50% chance to steal 15 health. Wow. Okay, I know I have stuff I can sell, but I think most of that selling stuff is, right? Have you met King Winston, Ray?
Apparently he's a legendary knight of the House of Ballads, its ruler. But I've never seen him slay anything. He doesn't even own a crown.
Ah, yes. The king must always wear a crown in order to be considered a king. Okay. Tell me about the House of Ballads, Ray, even though I already know what it is.
Sure, Winston and me are close friends, like brothers. And he doesn't mind at all if I camp outside the oratory here. Just so long as I clean up my mess.
Ah. How do you feel about Ettenmere, man?
I've been out here for weeks. Getting in is the easy part. It's getting back out that will get you killed. Lucky for me, Winston and his friends have their oratory out here. Whatever an oratory is. They've never let me inside.
Speaking of the oratory, you know anything about it?
It's a mystery to me. Fae come and go, but none of them ever pay me much mind. A while back, one of them dropped something in passing. They called it a cairn. I had it in my possession for one glorious night, before they pried it from my grip.
Another cairn? Speaking of fake cairns, I found one earlier, and it's basically got us on this weird find these relics sort of thing. It's a quest. Basically, you know that weird Dead Space Tower thing you heard earlier, like last stream, Fonzie? Yeah, these fake cairns, let him explain it. Ray, you know what a fake cairn is?
Magic, I suppose. They don't seem to do much of anything on their own. I heard Winston mention something about an echo stone, but I don't know what that is. Sounds like trouble to me.
So what fake cairns are basically really dark ballads, or at least dark to the Fae. The one we're on is basically King Wenson, older Wenson, not the one we have now, stole from an ancient city 5 specific objects. And apparently, it's dumb. Let me bring up the quest. So when I found that quest, let me see, it was the treasures of Meropis, or Meropis? Whatever the heck it is. Basically, I've chosen to relive, not relieve, though it sounds the same thing, the famous Fey ballad Treasures of Meropis, in which Sir Ferrara, okay, not Winston, Ferrara of the House of Ballads, looted the legendary treasure chambers of Meropis, the ancient island nation that later sank into the sea. And Ferrara, stealing these before it sank, I believe there's one here in... There's 5. One here in Ettenmere, one near Dighton Hill, and one further on in Lorca Rain. So now I'm told there's another, fake cairn in here, so... With that, I'm able to go in. I hear it. Where is it? Wait, who is this? Queen Bell... Oh! The Queen, Your Majesty.
Welcome, Sir Sagrel.
All
May I
right.
congratulate you on your victory in Gorgowath. I am Queen Belmaid, love of King Wenson and Grand Lady of the House of Ballads.
Would you like to tell me about yourself, milady?
I do not speak of my exploits, unless to warn against the pride that engulfs all who celebrate the telling. We are symbols of a greater truth, not the truth itself. I am best known for my infiltration of the Maid of Windermere's kingdom beyond the hills. It was I who shattered her ambitions to topple the Summer Court.
And your husband, King Wenson?
He represents all that is pure and just in the Summer Court. He is the vibrancy of life, what the Winter Court has always sought to darken with its decaying ways.
Tell me about the Maid of Windermere.
She is our nemesis. The villain we in the House of Ballads are destined to thwart through all the seasons of the telling. If there is trouble, the maid is at its origin.
So at the end of this ballad, the Maid of Windermere is the issue. You want to tell me what the telling is, Queen, Bellmaid?
This realm is at the mercy of cycles, of seasons, and the role of the Fae is no different. The telling is the ongoing story in which we all play an integral part.
But if that's the case, there is always an end to the telling, isn't there? If not, it's a continual story. That's a very large book, if I'm going to be honest. So what is the oratory we're in right now, though, my queen?
It is difficult to see from its current condition, but the oratory was once the finest venue for performances of the Summer Court canon. The voices still linger. We regaled many a king under the oratory's grand canopy. But those seasons have passed. Our time has passed.
Of course. The House of Ballads itself?
It is likely that you do not understand our need for continuity, our desire to repeat the past for the good of the coming future. What then is your drive to create a bloodline? There's no difference. The House of Ballads is our family tree. It is the sire we look to for wisdom.
Yeah, so when they are not they are the same people, but not the same individuals that are from the past. It's a weird concept. Basically, Fae are magic. Good to know. But when new things happen, they have no idea how to understand it because it's outside of what they once had. So basically, there is a beginning to each ballad, and there is an end to each ballad. The ballads are their own integral part of the story. This is a really in-depth thing. I could go into detail on this thing, because I don't know if there are people who actually have done this on YouTube, who have actually explained how this game is. If there is someone, great, but that is like over a decade old. Or even new, who knows? But it's... The Fae follow the stories and keep it alive by repeating the same thing because the world follows said ballad for whatever reason. It's an oddball thing. But let's talk about the Court of Winter, Queen Bellmaid.
The Fae of the East are not our enemies. We count them among our kind. At least we did. Times change. That is such a mortal thing to say.
And there it is. Basically, Fae do not like it when something is out and be complex. The Fae, as Agarth specified, are simple. They like it to keep it the same. Stagnation. Go figure. And that's that. Can't take anything from that. There is this. There should be. Aha. Right there. The Shadow of Enfamanir. Well.
May the stone sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you. Listen. Listen as the echo stone etches each ballad in memory.
Now the next one is, we did do the Treasures of Meropis. Let me play that one for you, Fonzie, since it's way earlier in the stream since I found this one. I think there's one in the House of Ballads. I'd have to go looking because I did see those, but tell me about the Treasures of Meropis again, Echo Stone.
Hail, we sing of Meropis.
Meropis.
Last of the water-borne isles now gone. Hail, we sing Meropis. Majesty our mantle, and courage our sign. Hail, we sing Meropis. Death to Ferrara, who wore but lies upon him. Death to the betrayer, whose lust beheld our glory. Death to he who took our beloved treasures and hid them from our eyes. May the treasures of Meropis outlast them. When mountains fall and seas rise up, when all the courts have fallen.
So we just did that one. We're on that one right now because apparently over all of this area, I believe the Feylands at least, where we're in right now, or at least In Dalentarth, I should specify. In Dalentarth, we're not even in the plains of Arethal. We haven't even touched halfway. We're not even at Issa yet. We're halfway over here. It's crazy. Oh, this is insanity. This thing is big. Caer Niralim, we haven't even been to Caer Niralim yet. Man, this is just a big game. Okay, time for the next one.
Stones sing your song to the ages. May the breath of time remember you.
Okay.
Listen. Listen as the echo stone etches each ballad in memory.
And the memory of the shadow of Enfamanir.
Enfamanir. The name alone cools the drops to ice, mutes the scream to a whisper. Enfamanir. It came from beyond the sea, tearing through the veil as one tears at a warm belly for a meal, hungry and sensing the pulsing blood underneath, smelling the prey. It was Ferrara who met the beast, who raised his blade to the sky and sent the Horinox into a tunnel of fire, back to the other side, back to the brink of elsewhere. And Enfamanir rested, waiting for the day when it would return. For as long as there were kingdoms to conquer and chaos to sow, its gaze would be upon us.
Let's begin the Shadow of Enfamanir. So what is the shadow? Well, I have no more Echo Stones. That's the thing. Ooh, it is all the way out here. Slay Enfamanir. Well, that's another one. So let's... We have to slay Enfamanir, which is all the way on the other side. So let's see. I've chosen to relive the famous Fey ballad Shadow of Enfamanir, in which Sir Ferrara freed the first Fey settlers of the Gardens of Issa from the threat of Enfamanir, a dreaded Niskaru Horinax. Enfamanir's lair is in the watery forest of the She. Okay! Well, not like that story was crazy. Okay. Well, we have the Ballad of Bloody Bones to do now. Anything else in here other than me questioning who's over here? Lady Olean?
Hello, I'm Lady Olaine.
Olaine.
What do I call you? I prefer names to titles. Sometimes we here at the House of Ballads can get a little caught up in the veneration. Of course, you're Sagril now, as it should be. Welcome.
I'm stuck with the name Sagril. So, there's a lot. So apparently there's been decline in magic, Lady Olaine.
No one knows why it is happening. Not even Hallam the White. Yet every day we can feel it. Like a shiver of coming autumn. A deadly frost on the morning air. Me, I believe it is due to what the Tuatha have wrought with their flames of war. The world burns. None of us can escape the cleansing fire.
Okay, so apparently there is a decline in magic, even though it doesn't feel like it. Tell me about yourself, Lady Olaine.
Call me Olaine. The others will never call me anything but Lady Olaine, Knight of the Golden Knot, Destroyer of Sreng, and Keeper of the Fenian Cycle. I won a seat in the House of Ballads many seasons ago. Back then I was lost, and I desired a new telling, one with meaning. Your kind might call it a purpose.
That would be correct. So, do you want to talk about the Tuatha, Olaine?
I have not met one myself, but there is word that Tuatha have been glimpsed in the shadows of western Dalentarth.
You'd be correct.
Our kind survives by the grace of nature, and there is nothing natural about the Tuatha. When the roots are poisoned, the fruit spoils on the vine.
Ooh, very true. Too much water tends to kill the plant, too. How do you feel about King Wenson?
He's an incredible creature, unique in every way. No other Fey hero has grasped the imagination of our people like he has.
Can you tell me about Bloody Bones?
Famor was no friend to his kind even before he was cursed. It is good that Ferrara's lot in the telling is to end the fiend's days. He deserves it.
Okay, you have a hate to Bloody Bones himself. What about the Court of Enchantments?
It may seem silly to outsiders, but the Court of Enchantments has become very meaningful to the Fae of the Summer Court. Our songs live on despite the decline in magic.
And the Court of Summer?
Mortals have kingdoms and tribes and nations. We Fae are connected to one another by a deeper understanding, a magic from which we've all been born. The Court of Summer is a circle of elders that, for lack of a better word, governs our kind.
I see. Okay. Well, with that in mind... Okay, I should have... They are meditating for whatever reason. Yeah, they can see me. Never mind. Alright. And now it's King Wenson himself.
When Hallam told me a mortal had taken the open seat, I did not believe him. But here you stand before me. Impressive. It is a pity about Sagra, a grand hero. But there's not time to raise the king's token in his honor. We need every hand carrying a sword for the coming battle. We've come to aid Sir Ferrara, our brother in the Court of Enchantments. It is time for his telling of the Ballad of Bloody Bones.
Do you want to tell me the Ballad of Bloody Bones, King Wenson?
It is a ballad of obsession and sacrifice, one of the summer's oldest. Bloody Bones was not always as a terror. No, he was once called Famor, a counselor to Isa himself. Sadly, he was driven by lust, and by his need to possess whatever he desired. Taking Lord Isa's lover, he fled with her to his hollow of Uduath. When the maiden was rescued, Isa cursed Famor. He could not die, and his soul would never enter the great cycle. He became an abomination, known only as Bloody Bones. Every few seasons, Bloody would emerge and steal away a maiden to make his bride. That is, until he took the beloved of Sir Ferrara.
Uh-oh. Yeesh. Uh-oh. So, King Winston, I heard about these fake cairns.
I do not speak of magic with a knowing tongue, but I do know that the persistence of Fey songs is eternally linked to the enchanted lore stones in which they exist. When mortals began to use magic to create, change, and even destroy their own lore stones, it was decided that the ballads of the Summer Court needed better protection. The cairns are a new kind of lore stone, Hallam's way of keeping outside influence from affecting our stories, from corrupting them as the days pass and seasons transpire.
So basically, CDs? I'll go with CDs. They're basically CDs. What's a king's token?
It is an amulet worn by all King Wensons in the telling. I wear it, as have all the kings who rose and fell at the mercy of the seasons. Only he who wears the king's token is worthy of walking in Wenson's stead, of singing the most important songs of the Summer Court.
I see. And tell me about yourself, King Wenson.
There is no need to kneel. Honestly, I wish I could do away with all this king nonsense altogether. The tragedy we face, it is not legend. It is real. It is now. Yes, I am the acting Wenson. But the true king has been gone for many seasons. I am the fifth such Fae to hold the title. And at times like this, I wish I did not.
And there it is. Basically, every Fae is able to go back into the, into their magical forms, and then return as a new body. Kind of like we did with the Well of Souls, but not quite. They get to keep some of their memories. We didn't. So now we're a clean slate and all that junk. They get to be told, hey, you're King Wenson, you're, Aelin, you're blah blah blah. You have a role to play in this entire story. they have to keep it simple like that. So tell me about Sir Ferrara, though.
He is one who prefers action to discussion. A tempestuous firebrand who would rather pursue the mortal flesh than any other of life's mysteries. That is why his ballad is such a stirring one. Ferrara will always be the lovable rogue who finally chooses another over himself. Timeless is what it is.
I see. And, the telling, Winston?
Few know the truth of the House of Ballads, that we are not the actual heroes of myth. Those knights have gone, passing into the cycle, or moving on to nobler adventures. However, it is our wish for the great songs to endure, that seasons of Fae would sing them before the fires. True power is in returning to what matters. So the House of Ballads was established, and worthy warriors were found to act in the roles of Wenson, Bellmaid, and the others. To tell these tales is a great honor.
So basically, they are not the same, as I said. They are basically doing their own thing, but they have a role to play. Welcome to acting, even though they are not the original actors. Yippee. What about the Court of Enchantments, King Wenson?
We are legendary champions of the telling, brought together for the purpose of ensuring Summer Court glory for seasons to come.
Okay, and the Court of Summer, speaking of.
Like all other Fae in the Western lands, I am a subject of the Court of Summer, our wise council of elders. They are responsible for the well-being of our kind.
Okay, so do you want to tell me where Sir Ferrara is, then?
Ferrara went in pursuit of his nemesis, for Bloody Bones has emerged, poised to abduct a maiden to be his mistress. So goes his song. You will need to revive Ferrara after the battle. I can only assume Hallam would not have sent you unprepared for this task. Go to Ferrara, and quickly. When the two of you finish, I will await you at the House of Ballads in the north. Do be careful, Sagril.
You want to tell me where Bloody Bones Hollow is?
Uduath is northwest, on the shores of Ettenmere. It is sealed by a powerful spell, but Bloody's magic is weak, and you should be able to gain entrance.
I think I walked in Uduath earlier. So now, let's continue with that one quest, where we actually have to do Rallying Cry. Out we go! I know there was one in the House of Ballads. I may have to do that. May have missed the one in the House of Ballads for whatever reason. Okay. Definitely, something over here. Oh. 2 Edens and a wolf. Alright then. We'll coin that lockpick. Nope. Okay, so where are the others? They are... one's over here, one's up there, and one is there, and I have to get something from there. Oh boy. Definitely one of those. Okay. I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? Okay, let's go with this way. At least I have a, ring or whatever that gives me, like, 0.5 health back every second, which is good. I think if I wanted to, I could come back. Oh, did I not get this lore stone here? Huh. Guess I gotta choose the lore stone here. First things first, I don't want to get into a fight. Level up? That is the 4th level up now. Nice. What has he got? Gold coins and an eel petal. Great. Ooh, there be a chest here. And average to spell chest. Oh, great. There we go. Ring of Remedy. 10 poison resistance. Well, let's listen to the Face Stone. Why not? Another Edinburgh Stone.
Such antipathy between them, Ferrara and Famor. Ferrara filled with life in bloom, and the bloody bones with rot and scorn. How terrible is their grapple when they both meet their ends.
Well, can you blame the story when you're following the same thing over and over again? Alright, now we can... I can do that to create a master-crafted equipment, or I can keep doing the Detect Hidden. But if I keep doing Detect Hidden, I'm able to get treasures and minimap displayed on there. Or I can keep doing Dispelled. Or lockpicking. Or sage crafting. Man. Bribes costs for crime are decreased by 30%. I don't know. More persuasion would help if I have any more persuasive efforts. Okay, let's do that one. That's now 130 and damage of 15 when executed. Okay, next might. Well, let us increase skillful defense, or because here's the thing. Yes, I probably want to do that one because then it'll give me hardy constitution, which gives me 5% more health, and then 3% elemental resistance, and keeps increasing after that. Okay, next one here in finesse. That one. And that'll be the end of that one, which then I'll probably put more into the assassin's art. Okay. We don't have any others, so we're good. What do we get? Bekareth's armor, Captain's armor. Man. Well, at least we have that over there. Uh-oh. Keep getting punched, really? I could do that too, bud. Well, that's the second one done. What's he got? Improved magnifying shaft. Alright. Cool. There do be one here. Easy time. Cool. Lockpick. That. Alright. There is... Yep, it's in the lake here. Alright. Let's get that one. See, gold coins and a pearl. This soaked, mud-covered sack contains a huge pearl stolen from the treasure chambers of Meropis, the ancient island nation that blah blah blah. We get it. That's 3 out of 5. Okay, so we have one up there. We have one over there. Should have gone and done that. Now I've got in between. All right. I should probably repair my stuff if I'm thinking on it. How many of these repair kits do I have? Well, at least we have the Codex of Destiny, an ancient stone covered in glowing lines of fey design and pulsing with magical power. Great. Let us repair everything, leaving us with only 4 of these things. Oh boy. I do remember finding a skill book for words. They escaped me. But apparently there's skill books in this game, so you stop my fate power. There we go. They did. Leaves 1 more. Azurite, gold. What's over here? A chest. Ah, more lockpicks. Perfect. Now we gotta head the other side, although... there'd be a hidden spot over here. Yep. Pile of rocks hidden. Minor trackers draft. Okay. Take that. And... so let's see. We've learned in this entire thing is that our fate is that we don't have a fate. We have no control over... well, we have our own control of fate. We have control over others' fate. We are able to basically end and begin another's fate. We're able to help people without any repercussions or any issues. But that also means that if what is it? The widow was meant to destroy something, then, she's not doing any more. I really do need to make new armor. Ow. Well, that's 4. Now I have to go back to Shieldring Keep and do that. Now that we're here, though, I think the Ballad of Bloody Bones is in there. Alright. Let us do that quest next. Back to the Ballad of Bloody Bones. Man, oh man. Into Uduath. At least the name of it. Now, which way do we go? Left. Okay, there he is.
About time.
Okay.
Mortal?
Oh.
Is this Wenson's idea of humor? Well, you look hardy enough. Won't botch the tale of Bloody Bones too badly, I suppose. Still, I'm curious as to how Hallam expects you to bring me back from the edge of the Great Cycle. But that's his problem, not mine.
So, Bloody's prisoners. Apparently he has some prisoners here?
They are Almain, settlers from the west, searching for a place to plant their flag. Poor creatures. I've never seen such terrible luck.
Well, then we have to
Camped
release
just
them.
outside Uduath, right in Bloody Bones' warpath. Better they had cut their own throats. A kinder fate.
What? Okay, apparently you have something... Wow. You are not fun. So, you would rather they end themselves than actually take a chance at living? I swear the Fae are as simple as they are complex at times. So, Ferrara, do you know about the Great Cycle? What it's about? What it entails to everything, apparently?
You dustlings have a similar concept. I believe you call it death.
Oh.
But there is no elegance in your mortality, no poetry. Those of my kind perish, only to have their magic pass on into the Great Cycle, where it returns in kind, reborn into a world that welcomes such new beginnings.
And there's the simple of it all. Tell me about yourself, Ferrara.
The Duke of the Cursed Fomorians, slayer of Pombero and protector of the Mabinogi. But you may call me brother. I have fought with the lords and ladies of the Court of Enchantments for 3 seasons. My skills with the blade and in the bed know no equal.
Help. Seriously, help. Help this poor man from his wayward inhibitions of craziness. Help. Ugh. And Sir Sagrel, apparently, tell me about him.
A close companion he was, a true brother in your mortal understanding of the word. I trusted him, I had to, as he played such a vital role in my most memorable song. Is there any other way to view the warrior who saves your life time and again?
And the Court of Enchantments?
I've always known my place has been among the heroes of the court. What other outcome could there be for one so deserving of adoration?
So what should we do?
Let me be truthful with you, Dustling. I've never seen Bloody Bones act so erratically. He cares nothing for the story, as if he craves a different outcome. Instead of spiriting away a young mortal maiden, he took an entire camp. Men, women, children. It's mad, and certainly not part of the tale. And I thought this ballad couldn't get any worse, considering my impending demise. Well, let's get this over with, shall we? May your gods be with you.
Now hold on. We have to free the prisoners, first off. Just follow the path out. Go straight. You'll get there. Well, that's one open. Now we gotta go get the others. Oh, there's one to our right. Second one. Okay. That's 2. Time for the third. So where are these women, and if there were any children? Sadly, there are none. This game was made during Skyrim development too, last I checked, so, no children, sadly. Ah, there's the women. Okay, so there's the, women. Wait, 2 women, 4 guys? Okay. Not fun. Okay. And the last ones. Probably no, children. Okay, never mind. 4. 4 women, 4 guys. Alright, time to end this. Bloody Bones. Whatever you want to call yourself.
So the witch was right. Help has come from Sir Ferrara the Fair, who flounders in the puddles of Uduath. Such a champion should never lose his way, not in his own song. You, new knight, leave now, forsaking the last prisoners, and I will share with you my knowledge. How I came to change things. Stay, and you'll have nothing but corpses.
What witch?
Oh, I don't know who she is. I don't care. What concerns me is power. The power to end this pitiful design. In every song, the summer champion triumphs. His enemy falls.
That's how stories work, my guy.
How long has this been the way of the telling? This existence. It is not a life. It is not a death. It is a snare in which I have struggled for centuries. No more.
Okay, and where are the other settlers then?
They are safe. But while mortals have no cares, they also have no time. I can keep them here in Uduath for as long as I wish. Until they are but dust.
Oh, you... Well, you won't hurt anyone.
That's true. My intent was never to do harm. All I want, all I have ever wanted was love. Not to be alone in my eternal grief. Fine. The prisoners are free to go.
Whew.
But you shall take their place. You shall be Bloody Bones' new desire.
Hey, yo! No thanks. Ah. Okay. Gem of coagulation. 20% bleeding. Oh. Okay. We can resurrect Sir Ferrara now. Oh boy, he died. Okay. Well, I'll resurrect him in a second. Let me check some things around here. The man's dead and you're looting things? Yes. Oh, there was a chest in here. Ooh, nice chest. Another repair kit. Cool. Anything over here on this side? Oh wait, that's the way out, isn't it? Alright, let's get you up, Ferrara.
Well done, Sagrel. You have proven yourself worthy of the name. Hallam's trust in you was not misguided. I don't know what to make of Bloody's tale, but it has the ring of truth to it. We must return to Wenson and tell him what we've learned here in Uduath. Keep moving.
No, I'm going the opposite way. Goodbye. Well, let's see. Nothing here. And jump. Well, let's continue on that path. Time to head back to King Wenson. Okay. Whew. Okay, time to head back to Wenson. Though, let's head back to Holmstead and talk to those two. I don't think I need... Well, let me look at the weapon Shine and Shadow. They're pretty good. They look good. But I'd rather create my own weapon, you know? Alrighty. You can have them, bud. Avincen, Avicen, Etel.
These are Shine and Shadow? I was sent to recover artifacts of importance, not simple weapons. The Templars are going to think me a fool. How am I to return to them with these?
I could literally tell him, if you don't want them... Chakram daggers. Man, I wish. I actually can make some chakrams, though I don't think I have enough on that yet. What should I tell him? Do I want to keep Shine and Shadow? They're not terrible, but... I can always get something a lot better down the line. I'm probably just gonna say, hey, Avacyn. They may still be important. Yeah, they may still be important to you, Avacyn. You did come and find them. They're yours.
When I return to Odessa, all they will see is how much I lost for how little I recovered. But I suppose that you are right. Perhaps there might be some hidden value to these after all. Thank you for your help.
Well, tell me more about Shine and Shadow.
I had expected that they might be something like a miniature sun, a battery which held an intense magical reservoir.
That would have been epic.
Arcana had theorized about these kinds of objects, but I hoped the gnomes might have discovered them first.
Well, and you're gone. Well, let's finish up Mr. Holm. Wherever he may be. He's down below, isn't he? The fisherman. Well, Mr. Fisherman.
You found it after all. For Imelda's sake, I'm glad you didn't leave it with that monster. I have a few coins left to my name, and you can take them. And the bed's free for your use whenever you care for it.
Works for me. Well, now I have a free bed by helping this man. Is it his bed up here, I'm guessing? Or no? No, he's talking about the bed outside. Works for me. Alright. Now we actually have to go and talk to Wenson. Let me get on that quest. Yes. Now we head to... Oh, we actually have to head... Oh, right, he's at the House of Ballads. Wait, we could get 2 quests done in one sitting with Aelin Shear. Actually, is there more in this area? Actually, we need to do the Rallying Cry first. The Shieldring Keep. Need to blacksmith some stuff, though. Alright, Shieldring Keep first. Wonder if I should do, Oh, there you are. Hey, Freeward.
Really? There's no need to stand around and gape.
Well, the Edamir contract is done.
Dead? Each and every one? Well, you certainly rose above the call of service. You've earned your pay, and then some.
Well, 984 gold apiece. Brilliant. Alright. Let's go tear down some things. Yippee. Well, let's tear down what I have. Salvage. Basic Bloodseeker. Alright. Let's see, I can craft another... let's see, Steel Flame or Steel Shock. I don't have any good use with chakrams. I can do another longsword, 33. Beast and Construct. Greater Flame Tilt. More fire damage. And I can give it more health. Or we just do health and... Oh, really? There's one that gives me extra fire. And I can also give it a gem. I could give it the Gem of Leeching, which is 15% chance to steal 5 health per hit. Now it's another longsword. I really need to buy some other stuff.
What do you want from an old sour blacksmith?
Probably not training. You don't have anything.
At your service. Got shields here. Helms.
Well, do you have anything I can use to make more of? Like, extra items? Basic? Man, you don't have any good weaponry, do you? Man, well, you have more repair kits. Buy those.
And hammers and blades. What? That's all?
Yeah. Okay, I think we are actually gonna do the Ballad of Bloody Bones. But I think I want to create another longsword. Steel will do, and I believe fire damage will do. Give an extra 5% fire, and then do... Would I give it 5 health and 7? Well, give it the improved piercing grip. Or give it more health for me. No, give me that one. Because then I'll have 15% chance to steal health. Actually, not bad, but I'm like... Comparing it to that, it's still 24 physical and... Because it's still just a regular steel sword. I'm annoyed. Wonder if I should just do a great sword. Large steel blade with a... I don't want to give it the fire. Give it the improved flame hilt, but give it like... No, that's slow. Even though I have like... Let me look at my skills for a sec. Status, skills... No, I actually meant the stats. Well, I can see how many stats I have. I have dealt over 150,000. Okay. Vex, nothing negative, nothing positive. How much lore do I have? We have 1 missing in the Webwood and 1 missing in Ettenmere. Oh, joy. I need to go find those, because then I'll have Widow's Way of a 6% fire damage increasement and Ferrara's Zeal. Which is an extra 3 damage with melee. I still need to find Dalentarth. I also need to get the last 2 in Haxie. There's also the fall, summer, and spring. At least I got 2 of those. Okay, so I need to go back into Webwood and find that last stinking thing and Etmere last one. Okay, skills. Not what I need. Abilities, that's what I need. So, in might, if I wanted to, I would have to do 3 for these. Okay. Comet Strike. Then we also get from block for the longsword, greatsword, and hammer. Okay. Phantom Edge. There's like 4 styles. Okay. Well. What's the longbow? Oak gives it... Let's see. I can give it give it some ice damage. I can also give it more fire, which is actually good. And give it improved sustaining bindings, 0.5 health regen per second. Or give it some flamed bindings. Then also give it like 1 health regen per second. 58 damage compared to Sylvan. It's not bad. It actually does what? 10% more fire? But it has less, endurance or durability, I should specify. But it does give me 1 health regen per second instead of that. Don't know. I don't have anything else. Could make armor. Can make greaves. Wow. Greater fortified lining giving me 20% melee, ranged, and magic block? Dang. Gives me also 5 health. But it also gives me... more health. And could do that, but what a pain in the butt. I need better stuff, and you guys don't have better stuff. Annoying. Because I'm stuck with the steel sword until I can do something better.
What's this? Rogue's blood,
Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, let's go to the House of Ballads and talk to Aelin. And also continue Bloody Bones' thing. Okay.
What's this?
Well, I'll just fast travel to the House of Ballads. Okay. Let's do the Bloody Bones thing first. Wait, which one was it?
The court calls and I obey.
Well, good on you, I guess. Into the Court of Enchantments. Okay. Oh, they're here. Wait, are you Winston? Yeah, you're Winston.
I am relieved to see you well. What is happening? First Sagril, and now Bloody Bones. These are shocking developments. Listen, Hallam and I have been discussing what transpired in Uduath. You are needed for a very special quest. A song of your very own.
Oh, good.
You must travel to the home of Tenwa, also known as the Librarian. It is an important journey, not without its perils.
Oh, joy. Who is Tenwa?
I know little about the Librarian. Only that she and Hallam have spent many seasons studying the ebbing tides of magic and how best to preserve our balance. She is an odd creature, quite aloof and reclusive. From what I've heard, she enjoys the scholarly arts of men with all their brittle, ink-stained quirks.
Ew. Anyway, where's Hallam?
Do not rouse your mortal worry for Hallam. He has left the court seeking answers to our many questions. He will return in time. If someone is corrupting the songs of this great house, Hallam will find them. He is the storyteller, and he knows our ballads better than anyone.
Of course. Well, I'm ready then.
Go to Tenwa's cottage in Haxi. She will be waiting for you.
Oh, great, I gotta go to
Retrieve
Haxi.
a ballad from her collection of fey cairns. It is called The Hero and the Maid. Bring it to me, and guard it with your life. Its worth cannot be measured.
Of course. So tell me about the Ballads Library.
The library is a collection of special lore stone called cairns, in which are kept the greatest of summer court ballads. As long as they are safe, so too are our songs.
Wait, I think
The library was not Lord Issa's idea, but the inspiration of Hallam the White. He created the cairns and cast the spell that protects them. The world is changing. Everyone knows it, even if some choose not to accept it. Even as summer court magic weakens, our library of lore will remain strong.
So where is the librarian?
Her cottage stands in the gap between Yolvan and Haxi, southeast of here. It is an isolated spot, safe. Tenwa is...
Let me see. I was there. I knew it. It's the Ballads Library. Let's see. Lady Olane's here.
Yes, how may I be of service?
Gallen's here too. But not the Queen for whatever reason. Interesting. Or no. Oh no, she's here. Where they go, he goes. Or where he goes, they go. Speaking of, do they have... Where is that? Let me see if it's in here. Summer Sanctuary. Not in here, that's for sure. Actually, I am most certain it's not. Okay, let's see if I can make anything. Or, a chemical lab, at least. Physical with this. Okay, I can already do that. Physical. Random effect. Poison. And health. Nope. Create a minor regen. Can't do any more. No more. right? Let's see. It's not in here. That's for certain. Well, it's an unstable potion. What do I get? My mana is drained! Darn. So apparently there's a mana draining effect. Okay, so not in here. And the other one is... well, another consumable. Let's find out what the random effect of unstable potion is. Oh, crud, can't do it yet. Have to head in here now. Gotta see if the House of Accolades...
I assure you it's an ancient codex, just like in the tales.
Where?
Intriguing. And why would such a thing be revealed
Oh,
to
there
a
we are.
child of dust?
There we are. Well, where is the, there we are. The Flame of Rydirk. Well, let me pop this open. Yes, yes, yes. The Flame of Rydirk.
The Bulgan came, eyes of flame, and hearts born black with fury. To Lorca reign through wind and rain, their wish to rend and plunder.
Ooh.
Till two knights true, in green and blue, rose up to face this villain, and sought a blade that would not fade in spring or deepest winter. Rydirk was forged, a mystic sword, one that would do its duty. And the knights so true, in green and blue, laid the Bulgan low forever.
Yep, let's start that one. What is this one? The Flame of Rydirk. I've chosen to relive, in which Sir Kreth and Sir Armor discovered the ancient sword known as Rydirk. I should locate the blade of Rydirk first. It is said to be located where it was forged, in the ruins of Lorcareign. Well, it's over at the ruins of Lorcareign, alright. Can't do that one yet. Well, 2 knights and a troll. Well, we're here. Hey, Aelin.
And here I was beginning to think that you'd never show up. This is Glionel, Lore Master of the House of Ballads. Give the codex over to him, and he may have your answers.
Tell me more about yourself, Aelin. I'd like to know who you are exactly.
I'm a woman of many talents, and we're all taught that we must use our talents for the greatest good, right?
You are very cheeky. Wow, you have a lot to talk about. Right next to the very thing that is giving me nightmares. Anyway, tell me more about the Codex of Fate.
The Codex of Fate is no simple lore stone. It's more subtle and complex than any mortal could comprehend. But a lore master of ballads may be able to interpret it.
I see. Well, I know that I'm a Dokofar and you're a Dokofar, but what are we really?
We are the charmed, the subtle, and the inspired. In happier days, we were the loftiest of the mortal races. We despise open war. But for decades, the Tuatha have been at war with us, pushing into our lands and forcing us to take up arms.
I see. How do you feel about the Fae then, Aelin?
For a long time, they were content to keep to their play of the summer and winter courts. Now we fight Gadflow and the Tuatha for our very existence.
Huh. And how do you feel about fate?
A close friend once told me, strive to be whatever you want to be. Fate might be a lie, but if it isn't, then worrying about it won't change a thing.
Dang. Sounds like something I would say. Probably. Probably would. Lionel?
Lionel's one of the greatest balladeers amongst the Fae, and the most learned lore master you'll find outside of Issa. And as it happens, he owes me a favor.
What did you do to get him to owe you a favor? How can you get a Fae to owe you a favor when they are... what a pain in the butt. How do you feel about the House of Ballads?
The Fae do not have a written language, so their tales are their lifeblood, their history, and their future all in one. The House of Ballads is where they enshrine these legends and celebrate them time and again.
Ah, yes. And the Summer Court? How do you feel about that?
The Summer Court, or the Seelie Fae if you prefer, embody the growth and energy of nature. But they can still be as aloof and uncaring as a brutal summer day. The current High King of the Fae is Titarian, the wisest of the Summer Court. While Gadflow has undermined the Winter Court, he tries to keep their cycle in balance.
You are very informed on things, Aelin. How do you feel about the war?
You haven't been around much, have you? The Tuatha have been pressing west from their home in Alabastra. Right now, they're only threatening my people. But if we fall, the Tuatha will turn their eyes to the other mortal races.
You mean our people, Aelin? Come on now. Ugh. Titarian? High King of the Fae? Or whatever it is. Titarian? Who's Titarian again?
Titarian isn't quite what you
Titarian.
expect from the High King of Summer. But he hasn't got the arrogance of his cousins, or their cheer.
Ooh.
Ever since Gadflow killed the High King of Winter and started the war, Titarian has become distant and melancholy, and blind to the dangers around him.
Very. I have to agree with you, Fonzie. Aelin, how do you feel about the Tuatha, even though I already know how you feel about everything else at this point?
The Tuatha are a radical sect of Fae within the Winter Court, led by Gadflow and his insane rants about their new god. They've taken
Much more powerful, because they can be more than a one-time use. For a lockpick, because it's not meant to be used as a lockpick. It's meant to be used as a weapon, and it's very powerful. Speaking of, Aelin, the Winter Court is in shambles, I would suspect.
The Winter Court, or the Unseelie, embrace the destruction and decay of nature. They aren't evil, but they aren't exactly the best of friends. Normally they share power peacefully with the Summer Court. But since the Tuatha have seized power, there is neither peace nor predictability.
Just like fate that I can contain. Something is adding up more and more every time I keep asking these questions. From you, at least, Aelin. So, the Fae can help me here?
Lore Master Glional has devoted centuries to the study of lore and ancient Fae stories. The codex you found isn't just any lore stone. Just talk to him, and I'm sure he'll be able to shed some light on the issue.
Perhaps.
Be on your way.
Perhaps not. Okay, Glional, let's talk.
You must be Lady Shear's friend. She speaks very highly of you. An occasion rare enough to be worth recording in its own right.
Odd.
But let's see this codex.
I'm sorry. Yeah, well, what are you actually implying?
Oh, nothing. This is no mere lore stone, you know. The Codex of Destiny is distilled knowledge from the High King of the Fae, given to the first Fate Weavers.
Ah.
To have such knowledge in your hands is a tremendous gift. But why did it reveal itself to you?
Because I have no fate.
Nonsense. All children of dust have a story that is written before you see your first dawn. Now, I can only make out some parts, but this is odd. The Codex speaks of an exception, a void, an end to the endless. This is simply too much. The High King would never pawn such absurdity off as wisdom.
Well, I assure you it's real, and I am standing right in front of you. Duh!
I'm sure you think it is. I fear you must have been taken in by a forgery. A perfectly created one, perhaps, but a forgery nonetheless.
Uh-huh.
But this codex speaks of impossible things, changes to fate, death of the immortals, and other heresies. To ascribe these lies to the High King would be... I'm sorry, but I must ask you to take it away. I will have no part in these lies.
So are you sure the Codex is fake?
It's had a meaning to it. Only its author could tell you.
Ah, great. Oh, he's got more stuff to talk about, but we're not here for that.
Such foolishness again.
Hold on, Aelin. Let me get a good look at you. Damn.
Lionel spends his life cherishing old stories, but show him something truly new, and he dismisses it. Tragic.
Aelin? Girl? I agree with you. Oh, man. So what do we do now?
First of all, we ignore this fool. Most Fae aren't comfortable with change, and you are certainly something new. I'm afraid that only one person will really be able to help us with the Codex. The High King himself.
Ah, there it is. So I have to go to talk to a High King of Summer? How am I supposed to meet said High King of Summer?
It will be difficult. His court is in the city of Issa. Very few mortals are permitted in its gardens. I do know one individual who can grant you permission to enter, but you'll have to meet him alone.
Why alone, exactly?
Nirelem is a private person, and he carries a grudge against me. Though perhaps person isn't the right word for him, nor is him. You'll find him in southeast Dalantoth, at Caer Nirelem. Just head towards the giant tree, and, well, you'll see.
Wait, what? So, great. You got more stuff to talk about. Okay, let's talk about the Codex of Fate for a second, Aelin.
That codex isn't just a complicated lore stone. It seems to tell a tale most Fae don't want to hear, and created by High King Tatarian himself, no less. Interesting.
Ah. So it's a, the very thing no one should ever hear in their stories. The, what is it? The addendums to everything? Basically the fourth wall breaking of an entire story that blows everything wide open, apparently. Good to know. Okay, Aelin, you probably know about Gadflow. What more do you know about him?
None of us could have foreseen the rise of Gadflow and his army, but we should have, and now we're all facing the price.
Yeah. I wish. Though, we might. We'll see. I don't think we can break seasons as much as anything else. Then again, would I kill seasons itself? Nah, I can't do that. I like spring. And some of fall. Not summer or winter, though. Funny. In the context of this. Anyway, Glionol is an idiot.
That old coward. He may have lived 100 heroic lives, but he's lost the moment he faces something truly new. Pathetic.
I have gotten the Principal Skinner face in my mind with her saying that. Pathetic. I agree. So who the heck is Nirelem?
Nirelem is the oldest living mortal. He remembers the time before even the Fae called these lands home. You should see how they cherish him. He rarely grants an audience to visitors. His tenders say he knows the future as well as the past. It makes him very particular about what he says.
What is he, a plant? Tenders usually tell me that's a plant. He's a plant? Are you telling me Nirelem is a... If I had to guess, he's a giant tree. If he is a giant tree, there is... Great. So you're telling me Nirelem is a giant tree? Or he's got tree parts growing out of him. Such a weird person. Anyway, the Prismere.
We've known for a long time that Prismere crystals allow us to store and focus magical power. The gnomes use it in their grander inventions, when they can get it. But we have no idea how Gadflow got a hold of so much of it. It makes his Tuatha the most dangerous army I've ever seen.
This game has a lot of stuff, Fonzie, and I forget about 25% of it. Again, I only played this game, like, when it was out. Beat it one time, played some of the DLC. Never played it again until now. But I remember some things from it. Not all of it. It's crazy. It's just like me not playing Oblivion for, like, nearly 20 years. And then I still remember half of the stuff in it. It's crazy. Anyway, Aelin, let's go to Nirelem.
You'll have to meet him on your own. I'd accompany you, but Nirelem and I have our disagreements.
Boo! Come with me. I could use a companion on this journey. Bummer. I don't get to look at you, Aelin.
Good luck with Niralim, and ignore anything he says about me.
I don't know. I say a lot about you right now, Aelin. Ayo. Anyway, well, if there are Trents in this game, I will be impressed. I can't remember everything, man. If you're gonna tell me this entire big thing right here, this whole thing is the tree is the stupid Niralim, I am going to lose my mind. The tree speaks. We got the Great Deku Tree in this game now, too, huh? Crazy. Well, what do we got? We got 2 knights and a troll. I actually have been to the Ballads Library, so we can go straight to that. If there are Trents in this game, which I think there are, I think it's those weird... No. Whatever. There are fish people, though, in this game. It could be both. Whoa, what? You weren't here before.
What is it? Welcome. Do come in. You must forgive my lack of hospitality. The Maid of Windermere and her minions have left me in a bit of a situation. Creth and Airmer could offer no remedy, but perhaps your mortal ingenuity will prevail where others have failed.
Would you like to tell me what happened?
The maid paid me a visit this past evening. She and her accomplice, Nyx the Troll, stole my most prized cairns. All that work, and for what? With what I know, I should have expected an attack. Even this imprisonment spell, it is the same she used in the Ballad of 2 Knights and a Troll. I can't recall the counterspell, of course, as that cairn was stolen. You must get them back, mortal. All of them. Especially the one you came for.
So, tell me about 2 Knights and a Troll, then. Actually, first off, tell me about yourself, Tenwa.
I am Tenwa, formerly a knight of the House of Ballads. Many seasons ago, I was asked to give up my post and come here to work on the Fey Cairns. Hallam has trusted me with protecting the catalogue of legendary summer feats. I guarantee that every song is sung as it should be.
I see, so you basically the CD maker, then? Alright. I think I remember Nyx the Troll, as he is part of, the place where we have to go, most likely. But tell me about Nyx the Troll.
As in his ballad, Nyx ran when he saw Creth and Airmer arrive. He is clearly under the maid's curse and may be doing her bidding. He ransacked the cottage and made off into the night, his gigantic arm piled high with Fey cairns. My Fey cairns.
Whip. And the Maid of Windermere?
She is the Witch Magware, sworn enemy of our great house and Enchantress Supreme. She will do anything within her power to win the love of our brave King Wenson. As it is now, and as it has always been, she preys upon the wild and stupid to reach her goals. But something is different this time. She is growing ambitious.
Is she now? So tell me more about the Fey Cairns. I've had 3 so far. Any others? Can you explain it to me, Tenwa?
They were designed by Father Atair, a mortal, and I worked with Hallam the White to fashion the enchanted cairn shell itself. Quite a discovery they are. It took more than a season to conceive of, and then create the first working cairn, but it has been worth all my efforts. Our songs of summer are safe, for now.
So there's more than... what, 3 so far? So, okay, so Creth and Airmer.
Surely you know the songs of Sir Creth and Sir Airmer, faithful friends and knight hands who recovered the Sword of Ryderk. But it's likely you know them from 2 Knights and a Troll. That is certainly their most popular ballad. They were here only moments ago, and I sent them after the villain who did this. My hopes for rescue go with them.
Of course. So this is the Ballads Library, right?
The Great Collection was commissioned by Lord Issa himself, but it was Hallam the White who championed its creation and who crafted the Fey Cairns. As long as the library and its many cairns remain, the songs of summer will have a place in this world, being sung again and again for an eternity.
So tell me about 2 Knights and a Troll, then.
It is a tale of what happens when one wishes to become something he has not. In this case, The subject of the song was Nyx the troll, a loathsome, pitiful brute. As a jest, the Maid of Windermere enchanted Nyx into believing he was an ordinary man. He attempted to settle in a quaint mortal village to predictable disaster. When the knights Kreth and Ermer arrived, they treated him like the man he longed to be. They challenged Nyx to a gentlemanly duel and slew him in fair combat.
Huh. So how do I find the maid?
Her nearest lair is Sunder Caverns, where her minion Nyx makes his home. It is a craggy pit in Haxie, east.
Great.
See you soon.
Well, I'll see you when I see you. Now we gotta head that way, huh? I don't think I went in that cave. Well, guess we go in there. I was right. Cover the Fey Cairns, and we head to Sunder Caverns, see? Any other quests I have? Well, Rydirk is over there in Lorca Rain. This one's up here, which we can go through Sunder Caverns. And Fominir is over near the She, which is near there. Okay, so we're heading straight. Oh. Would have to head from Gorgoath over here, or from Shieldring Keep, just to deliver some daggers? Man. And then also Camden's Fate. Okay. Let's go do 2 knights and a troll. Well, time to head that way. There is also fish people. Yippee. Otherwise known as Murgons. About to turn those, tutorials off. Okay. Fish people with fish spears. Nothing new here. Well, time to head that way. Oh, I didn't notice this chest up here. Let's see. Crude azurite, crude silver, gold, and that. Oh, great. But these guys are here? What the? A thresh. There's your Trent. But it's floating. Not quite a Trent. That's what I figured. Yeah, that's what I figured. There's your Trent. So if you're gonna tell me that, what's his name? Let me go see. Niralim looks like this thing. I have questions. Several of them. None good. Okay. Okay. Well, no reagents to be found there. All right. Ah, crud. There be boggarts. Rock troll. Nice. And they dead. Every single one of them. Crude, potent, give me the tanned hide. Essence of Fate. I'm sure there's more with Essence of Fate. Nope. It was crude. Crude. Well, there's one. Pick up 2 knights and a troll, part 1. Well, ain't that something? Oh, great. Now we gotta do that, huh? Oh, let's see. Did I already got that one. Is there something up here? I don't think I went up here. Let's head over here for a sec. There's a lore stone. Nice. Okay, there's a lore stone.
The troll, still under the wicked maid's spell, and was human it thought, and all was well. Rampaged throughout the countryside in joy, and treated everything as its toy. Lord Airmer slowly approached it and said, "If you are human, deal as such instead. Face us properly, if that is your fate. Duel us, and reveal the truth of your state." Then the troll and fae did battle and fought. Alas, all was not as the troll had thought.
Well, speaking of, that troll, okay. Let's see, Issa's breath, can't do anything with it. Ooh, average chest. Ah. There we go. Robes of cold, chakrams of sunset. And it's 2 more points. It does 7% extra damage at night. Hell. Ow. Let's go, Trock. Nice. Let's see. Give. Alright. Don't think... Well, there's definitely something... Probably from the other side. Darn. Oh, there do be a skeleton here. Coin and shards. Neat. Nothing else over here. Well, is that's not the last of the lore stones in this area, I'm sure of it. Let me look. Lore stones. We still have Taxi's last one to get. I have no idea where that is at the moment. Probably up over there, maybe? Hard to tell. Let me see. The Star Camp. Grim Onwing. Stellan Ryton. Well, let's get the other lore stones and see where this leads us. Oh, I got like... Oh, what the... Stinking sprites. Alright. Well, he had something in his thing. Scepter of Sunset. Greater immunity trim. Poison. Alright. Well, let's head inside. to Sunder Caverns. Okay, well, we got Sir Kreth here. And Sir Armor. Well, let me go over here. I saw this. Alright, alright. Let's talk to Sir Armor for a sec.
Well, well. You truly fit Hallam's description. It's nice to finally gaze upon the new Sagril. I am Sir Airmer. This is my companion, Sir Kreth. Ah. Welcome to Sunder Caverns. If you've come in search of the Maid of Windermere, I must disappoint you. She's nowhere to be found.
Well, tell me about yourself, Sir Airmer.
I am Sir Airmer at your service. My oath-bond brother and knight-hand Kreth and I were the knights who returned the flaming sword of Ryderk. I believe that there is no higher calling than the House of Ballads. We are all that stands between glory and complete anonymity.
Tell me about Sir Kreth, then, even though he's like 5 feet from us.
He is my shadow, always there when I need him, and his courage never falters. We are one. When Ballads call for Sir Airmer, Sir Kreth will be close behind.
Okay. So, I am on the quest for the Sword of Ryderk. Tell me more about it.
It was the fabled blade used to beat back the Balgan during an incursion many seasons ago. Kreth and I still argue over which of us the blade truly belonged to.
I see. Not much else to say other than you used it to beat the Bolgan. Alright. And Hallam the White, how do you feel about him?
Oh, you wish to know about the storyteller? Ha! Not even I know the ballads of Hallam the White. His telling is the most secret of all, and he's worked hard to keep it so.
Oh, really?
That being said, I have complete trust in his judgment, even about you.
Well, alright. Well, I am looking for the cairns.
You too? Well, I managed to find one, but there are plenty more. The maid had them. She was here one moment, but gone the next, as is her way. She did leave behind her old ally, Nyx the Troll, to give us a bit of trouble and slow our pursuit. Kreth and I have fought Nyx more times than I dare count. You could say he's an old friend. If you're interested in joining our little hunting party, feel free.
Let me talk to you first.
Don't bother me. I'm not your brother. Not yet. Fight well, and perhaps I'll look upon you with fresh eyes.
Okay, Sir Kreth. Why can't you kill Nyx?
Oh, I could kill him if I wished to. But that is not how the song is sung. Have you any other stupid questions?
Well, I wouldn't call it a stupid question, but at least it's a question. How do you feel about the Court of Enchantments, Sir Kreth?
It is no fell trick to find yourself one of the chosen few. It is not a jest or a game or a trifle. It is a responsibility to be undertaken with dread caution. No dustling has ever fallen in with the ranks of the court. So far, our banner has fallen.
Aha. Tell me about yourself then, Sir Kreth.
My true name is Trek, and I am the first and only one to have acted in the role of Sir Kreth. He was the sternest of heroes. He had no taste for pageantry and decorum.
So he just told us his true name, so basically they have their true names, but they are playing parts in a ballad, in a play. They have to. Oh, boy. Okay. Trek. How do you feel about Sir Armor?
Airmer and I have sworn allegiance to one another first and foremost. When his sword draws blood, mine is soon to follow. It has been so for seasons. Goodbye.
Okay. We're on a trek now, ain't we? Alright, there was a bingo. Well, Diviner's Robes, 101 armor, for 30%. Bummer. Well, there do be something down over there. I hear fights. It's bears! What's in the chest? Azurite and a fine steel helm. Alright. Well, we are going that way. Did I follow them? Kinda? Oh, really? Oh, bears. Ooh. Ow. There's probably something in here. Just the bear with loot on him, like I thought. We were just talking about bears having junk on them. Darn it. Level up. That's 3. Well, almost there. And this is why, what's the sword I've got on? Bender. Okay. We can always do that and keep increasing it to get a Mastercraft equipment, but I don't think that's going to help. Could also do Dispelling or more lockpicking. Don't need to, though. Could always do Sagecraft to strengthen 2 shards. Okay, now this one, we're going to do another Skillful Defense. And I did say we'd do this one for the Assassin's Art, and then this one for another Mark of Flame. Tag up to 4 targets. So went from 3 to 4 at level 2. And I think at level... What level are we at right now? 2 to 3, it just goes up to 4, and now we're doing like 160 fire. Okay, we should have new ones, yeah. We got Warden, which is, as a Warden, you deal additional damage with both ranged and melee weapons. You also inflict critical damage more often by striking at your enemy's weak points. We get 17 melee percent attack damage, 10% ranged, and 5% chance to critical hit. We also get the Arcanist, able to teleport a short distance at will. The Arcanist practices a shadowy magic, shunned and feared by others. With this destiny, your chance to deliver a critical strike is improved, and you are guaranteed to do so when your enemies panic in dread. 22 elemental damage, 10% piercing, or 22% elemental, 10% piercing, 5% chance to crit. You also get Dread, which is guaranteed to critical hit versus enemies in panic, and then you also get Blink. It replaces dodge. And then Tier 3, Battle Mage. As a Battle Mage, your every strike is amplified when wielding melee weapons. With this destiny, you are able to blink through combat, sustain both magical and physical damage, and use that energy to retaliate in kind. You gain 30% of damage received as mana. You do 17%. You get 17% elemental resistance, 10% melee attack damage. You also get blink. So we need 4 more, or is it 3 more? Yeah, 3 more, and then we'll basically be getting Prodigy. Which is going to be a bit, but we're stuck on Tier 2 for... Where's it Tier 3? No, we're Tier 3 Adventurer. Nice. Need a new sword, dang it! Getting ridiculous, I need a new sword. There be stuff up here. More Barghest. Azurite longsword. Cavalier's necklace. Into the trash it goes. And a Knight's scepter. I have no room. What consumables can I take that are just one? Slashing Fury, Tracker's Drought, Bleeding Resistance, the Unstable Potion. I did not mean to put that there. That's going into trash. I got ice damage to myself. Really? I am slowed. Curse you! Random potion. Okay. Where there do be... That right there. Chakrams of Craft. Well, do need to make more weapons or... More sprites. Okay.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
It's quiet. Too quiet. What are you expecting? Oh, let me go over here. More sprites. Well... Pick up my boots and move. Sure.
Too quiet.
You're following me, aren't you guys? Yeah, now you're following me. Jeez. Run ahead and then start following me? Come on now. Not fair. Well, there's another one. That just... Find the last Fey Cairn, which is... over here, I would suspect. Or to the left. No, the left just has... soft Scrabble powder. Alright. Is there any other chests in the area? Anything over here? No, just a dead end. Wonder if I should just repair my stuff. Let me see if I can repair anything. Well, I could do repair of these. I need 7. Alright, let me repair the Truth and the Sylvan Order. Probably chest too. Darn, I am out of repair kits. I should have bought some. Well, there he is, and this is why... Oh, they went right in without me actually having an issue. Well, Nix. Well, time to beat this sprite to an ever-living pulp. Brutality. Improve clarity rivets, which is 4% chance to crit with physical. Alright. Part 2 for that one.
Terrible now, was it? Still, I'm baffled as to why Nyx was outside Sunder Caverns. It was surely not to play his part in the coming ballad. There's more going on here than Creth and I are party to, and I want to know what. We'll speak again back at the House of Ballads.
Oh, I gotta go back to them.
Sagro, thank you. These are times of change, and we all must be on our guard.
Alright. Later. Now we have to head back to the House of Ballads. 2 chests. Well, let's use the Prismeer lock. Completely unlocks the thing without any issue. Another thing. And once you use the Prismeer lock or pick, it's gone forever. It's a one-time use, like I said. Oh. There we go. It's one more up. Bruh. Alright. And Trapper Scepter. I gotta drink more consumables. Greater health and mana. Is there anything? Hell. Can only drink one at a time, which stinks. Well, do I have anything I want to destroy? In the, Well, I can only do it as an Echo Stone. I'd have to listen to it. Well, let's see. Destroy... No. It's like I have to destroy things. Well, let's destroy this silk boot. Or shoes. I want the, crude azurite stuff. Crude, studded... Fine linen, crude steel, no thanks. Get rid of some of the, I don't need the steel helm or the silver talisman. Get me rid of these guys. Could always just never pick them up, you know? But... no. Alright. Get to head back. I think... well, let's get this part of the ballad done and then call it a stream. Ah, man. And now we have to head back to the Ballad's library. Well, fast travel. Back we go. And apparently fast traveling brings back enemies.
What is it? Excellent. But you've returned without the most important cairn of all. Troubling. But this is a challenge for later. For now, you must break this cursed spell. As you've no doubt noticed, those cairns are warded and will not reveal their secrets. They will, however, last an eternity. Perhaps even longer.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you were watching, Fonzie, but apparently the Maid of Windermere put a literal enchantment on her. Oy. It's crazy. Well, I did meet Kreth and Aramir, Tenwa.
I knew they would find Nyx.
Oh, now I'm inside of it. Oh no, I'm trapped inside. What shall I do? Yeah. So how do I use them?
Those cairns are like lore stones, but special. They're enchanted, and the only way to unlock their contents is to use the Echo Stone. The one in the next room is one of Hallam's early attempts, but it should work. Go listen to Two Knights and a Troll. Find the words that will free me from this prison.
Tell me about the Echo Stone, even though I already used it earlier. It's probably just something to deal with the, thing. Tell me about the Echo Stone.
It is a form of magic new to our kind, a creation of our own Hallam the White. It is what he and I have been doing here in the library these past few seasons. Lore stones have become a common magic among the young races. They are readily made, changed, and defiled. We Fae need a new currency of telling, a new way. The Echo Stone and the Fae Cairns are the latest in a series of experiments, as Hallam and I seek a way to protect and perpetuate our greatest songs.
So what is an Echo Stone? Why did I... Okay, what is an Echo Stone?
It is a magical shrine, specially created to hold the most glorious of Fae songs through tragedy and time. There is one in the other room.
Yes, and I've used it before. Fine, let me use it.
May the stones
yes. Oh, we gotta go through parts 1 through 5. Alright, let's...
The story of two valiant souls I bring. Of the lords named Airmer and Kreth I sing. Two hearts united against common foes. The thoughts of one in mind, the other knows. Lord Kreth of knights, most stoic and grave. Lord Airmer's hand and shadow the brave. And gentle Airmer, his equal in might. Dawn to Kreth's dusk, day to his night. Here is the tale of how they stopped a troll. The Maid of Windermere corrupted its soul.
Okay, that was part 1. Didn't tell us much of anything, but on to part 2.
The troll named Nyx had a most troubled heart. In nature was it displeased with its part. It hated its difference from the norm, and wished to shed its current form. In grief it went to the Maid of Windermere. She motioned to Nyx, and beckoned him near. "It is your wish to be human, I see," she whispered to the troll in glee. "I shall grant your wish, and make you so. You are a human now," she cackled. "Go."
Okay, part 3.
And so the troll named Nyx, to town it came, never suspecting it was still the same. It crushed the road and split the wall, and Creth and Eremer were sure to fall. They faced the troll and fought to no avail. The wise knights knew what was wrong in our tale. The treacherous Maid of Windermere at play. We know in part what is wrong with this fay. And so Lord Eremer shouted to Lord Creth, "Challenge this troll to a duel to the death."
Yeah, I already know that. Now it's time for part 4.
The troll still under the wicked maid's spell, and was human, it thought, and all was well. Rampaged throughout the countryside in joy, treating all as toys. Lord Eremer slowly approached him and said, "If you are human, deal as such instead. Face us if that is your fate. Duel us, and reveal the truth of your state." Then the troll and fae did battle and fought. Alas, all was not as the troll had thought.
Now for part 5. Last part.
After he had won, Lord Creth said to Nyx, with a mind to ease and a will to fix, "You are a troll, and that is good, my friend. You have no faults, no wrong to mend. But if it be your wish to join their kind, a better way you must find. There is naught wrong with following your will, as long as it does not bring others ill." Again the heroes of honor stayed true. The story of a troll, and the knights too.
Okay. Well, we went through all that. Now,
Did you discover the words to the counterspell?
apparently so. I believe it is the first one. You are human now. Go.
That's it, that's it. Hear me, and don't forget a word. What Hallam feared is coming to pass. Somehow, using a new and twisted magic, the Maid of Windermere hopes to alter the telling. At this moment, she possesses the single most important song in our canon, the hero and the maid. If its story changes, we are all at risk. You must warn the House of Ballads. Time is running out for all of us.
Oh, great. We have more to talk about. But let's just ask her, what should I do?
Go find Wenson and Hallam. It may already be too late.
Well, that was what I
I
figured.
will sing of you, my friend.
Alright. That is going to do it. Stream's done. Time to save game. I know you missed quite a bit, Fonzie, but that's what the VOD's for when it gets done. In any case, that's gonna do it, and I will have another stream up. Well, apparently it's 1:14 in the morning. So later up for later, you know? Good stuff. In any case, that'll do it for right now. And I will catch you later, Fonzie.